Yeah.
Also, quick general reminder to AOD, make sure you guys are switching out of models we're using tonight before you get a map.
Indeed. To repeat, make sure you guys go to town when you spawn in.
Mr. House, yeah, whenever you're available, I can run a few models through you.
Okay. I will meet you in the townhouse.
The big one?
Yep.
Understood.
So you want me to go back to the town?
Or just port to me.
Wandering about as a moose right now. Doing moose things.
Watch out for the deer and the moose.
That's not a deer, that's a moose.
I'm gonna fix my leg.
I can turn back into the other one.
I can just continue on as the moose, right?
For the height.
Yeah, you can. If you want to hang out with everyone else first,
Session hasn't started yet.
yeah. No need to isolate yourself.
Also, I might need to mix up my sound because right now I'm hearing the Discord chat and hearing you guys. You guys are a little bit quieter, so if I don't hear you, that's why.
Where's the fucking kid? I just deafened because I so much talking.
Yeah, see, like my senses are being overloaded. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll probably do that right now. Give me a minute. I'm walking forward in real life. If I walk through you, I'm sorry.
Nah, you're fine.
You look like a
Okay, I'll undeafen when we start. But that's just a sensory overload.
Yep. Yeah.
It was Army of Darkness. We're gonna be very dark, very evil, depressed villagers, hungry, starving, have nowhere else to go.
You're the rock. Well, we're just stubborn. The people, the villagers that are here.
Okay,
We're stubborn as fuck. And, everyone else in the village left. So these are the people that stayed behind, so stubborn people and whatnot.
There is a war going on.
Are we like eating grass? Like, are some people eating grass poor? Or no, do we still have food around here? Like, can we just, like, we're just
Probably
living?
some food.
I mean, we can hunt.
Are we living or are we suffering is my big question.
We in between.
Barely living.
Nice. Yeah. Hunting is possible, but it is also freezing cold constantly, so...
So, okay, I'm guessing we're gonna start, do you guys want me to start running around as critter, a villager? What do you want to direct me?
Howl says, at first, the cast is starting over by another spawn. Around there, we're normal critters and stuff.
Sweet.
Be it badgers, the wolves, and whatnot. The closer we get to the village, the less sparse the animals are, because life. And then when the cast gets into the village, you can just be villagers.
Village is gonna be.
Cast decides to go on adventures and whatnot, will be directed accordingly.
Nice.
Yeah, and
not too many villagers since it's a barren town.
Okay, not too many villagers. Got it.
Maybe, I don't know, about ish.
It's probably, most AOD is probably just gonna be sitting around invisible, so if you see, like, some spots that, you know, you could probably fill in as a villager.
Let me change here. Let me know if this is the right skeleton. I'm so sorry, too, by the way. I'm, like, trying to make sure I have everything.
Skeleton. So what you do is you hit the frost toggle in the customization menu.
Awesome. Customization. And not breathing. Is it in
turn off the breathing.
Customization, breathing. Is my breathing off? I think it's off.
Yep, it is off. You go to elite types, and then you can turn on a frost elite.
I see now. Ice, baby.
Yes. And then weapon menu, standard weapons. and then alive and dead. We'll say that when you die, you are stuck in place, along with respawning.
Oh no.
leggies. Oh, weird.
So,
Anybody got full body? I don't know how to do that.
You're
in full body, right?
Never mind. I'm
Yeah.
taking the gold with him.
Are you facing where one of your lighthouses are?
would recommend like
You
chittering,
said your
echoey
legs kind of messing
chittering
up.
if you have
Is there
voice
anything
mod.
that's shiny that's near you? Like a water bottle or
Just
something?
skeleton.mp4.
No. Oh, are you just like floating in the air? Is that what's also going on?
I'm sleeping on the floor.
Oh yeah. Do you have a PlayStation mover?
Holy shit.
Can I do this?
No. Maybe.
Oh.
Yes.
We have
Yeah, just kind of adjust yourself.
as these things in the dock. We have people that we specify. We specifically go
Are you
to.
wearing baggy pants?
But we can still, go for everyone.
Wearing a dress.
We specifically target
I was trying to think of something that would be like
we
covering up the
specifically target
tractor or something like
Alright,
Leonard,
let me show you where you're gonna be at start.
Mainly those.
So,
Yeah, hold on.
Is this what you see when you take too much NyQuil?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
nothing's
baby.
working. Nothing's working. What time is it? Probably only 5 minutes left.
Did you guys take your
It's okay.
I'm gonna go invisible. I'm gonna go invisible.
you'll be in the tower. You,
Oh, black.
Oh gosh.
Oh, those are
Hi.
Oh dear.
nice.
Black is gonna be the
No, these are not
The
compasses.
decoys have different, like, positions they take.
But I'm already the nun. I already put on the dress, and I'm gonna wear it.
If you want to be the nun, you could totally stay the nun.
I'm already not taking
free
this
wherever
man
you guys meet
seriously.
me. I'm here to help.
not.
Drake's gonna distribute a dire
I don't think that's heavenly.
moose in the town, town square.
ready?
So if you guys want to play
Alpha,
a different
Alpha
variation of the
invisible.
moose, go ahead and grab that from him. Totally optional.
Do I have to close the doors behind me?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna.
Help!
Okay. All right.
They're gonna start at the time?
As a reminder, anyone that is desktop, go to spawn, teleport to Undead Drake's name so you can clone the dire little thing, the fucking
Getting
thing.
there. I accidentally teleported when all the main cast was showing up, and I thought, oh shit, we're in a roleplay right now.
You're fine.
So you'll be up in this tower right here, and they'll be coming down through here. As you're, oh no, I'm falling. All right.
It's undead. Teleport.
All right. You maybe. You're gonna be
Does
good.
the
I can
moose
let you
still
know.
do the same thing as the
I'll
other
let
moose?
you know in Discord.
Like,
Okay, where's my mirror?
it does moose things. Like, it does the thing where you can antler scratch against a tree. It's in emotes, I think. Alright, I'm probably going to continue as this moose. This moose has more options. Yo, moose versus regular moose. Hold on. I need the...
Everything running good. Everything running good.
I'm assuming I immediately die from the bigger moose. Get...
Kipsu, you are talking in Discord.
Oh, sorry.
So good. back. Had to let the players know to get out of spawn. In case it's crashing people. The problems of using a public map.
I really do fucking hate those critter models.
I might have to reset VR.
Go for it, Ria.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Everyone, be in a optimized model for now, if not an invisible model, just to help people get into the map. And make sure you are in the town and not the spawn.
You have to get right up close. And if you're short, you may have to place face up or size up to hit it.
What if we're just by ourselves out in the wilderness? Do you still want us to be invisible?
For loading's sake, yes, for now.
Oh, nice! We must give him the holy back shots! Exactly!
What the hell?
You know, it's kind of funny because my dad actually took those IRL. Like, he actually had back shot, like, actual, you know, like, medicine purposes. Like, yeah.
What the fuck? That was something to walk in on.
The doctor's like, you know what? You took down like a champ.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just being silly. Just saying,
Oh, you're
because
good.
getting shots in the back, that shit I fucking hate those. I hate that shit. It's just.
Yeah, I'm
Then it
just
gets
lucky
shot. So many
I
shots
don't
in the
have
puss.
any. I'm just lucky I don't actually had any shots, in my back, like ever. But I'm pretty sure I will once I get older, like much older. I mean, my dad had it happen to him because.
Actually, hold on.
What are you gonna do?
Folks are crashing still.
And to be fair, I mean, I want to do like find another job, but
Kaz
for
gets
now,
in and
that's
then
what I'm
crashes.
doing.
Rock just crashed.
Oh god.
Especially my lower back is gonna start hurting fully.
It's not it. I mean, I'm running it fine right now because I run my shit at lower. Like I always run my shit at lower res. So
Maybe everybody in this fire drill.
I'm still getting 30 FPS
for VR chat, so I never really put it above.
Yeah, I recently upgraded my fucking.
I think everyone has to go on Invis, maybe.
It could just be the map, because I'm still getting jitters a little bit.
I think most of us are in town right now, right?
Yeah. Spawn's pretty empty. We'll give it another few tries.
Maybe they should spread out more? Maybe?
This Crow model is more optimized than the DM model.
I've been deafened. What's the problem? It's more optimized than this.
A couple of the PCs are crashing as they enter the map, so we're gauging a fire drill, maybe? We'll see. About these public maps is you don't know how well they're gonna run till you get 50 people in here.
I'm picking up what you're doing, that I'm buying what you're selling. Yeah, it seems familiar. I have no memories
Yes. You said you wanted to show me something?
You alive?
Oh, later. When there's no eyes around.
Gotcha. Alright. We might have to go to a new map in there. Because if people are crashing.
Yeah, dude, I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it?
No.
I'm not crashing, but I'm lagging every few seconds.
Nah, I'm not lagging at all.
You lucky son of a gun. I need to upgrade my PC. I need to get some new parts in. Mostly for my CPU. I think. Is it the CPU? I got the RAM. I got the terabytes. I don't know. I'm not a computer wizard. I just play VR chat. Yeah. Shit. I like the map though. Kinda sucks that we're all feeling it. What happened?
Eat your beets, kids, otherwise you'll get to beat the fuck out of for
What?
not eating it.
It's how we do it in the north. You eat your beets
Eat
too,
your
or I
beats
beat
to
you.
beat your enemies.
Eat your beats or get beat.
It's like Popeye.
See, a beast? That's in the flail. A beast is a flail.
Popeye
Don't make
that,
me get my
convinces
beat and
people to
stick.
eat deep.
To eat their beets. Eat their spinach.
Eat your own soup now.
Are we still remain invisible?
Eat your soup. It's good soup.
Hear me out though. Improvised
You know what?
weapon,
No more soup
potato
for you.
in sock. You swing that around.
If you think about it, sometimes potatoes will still have the root on them, and that can be like a dangerous thing. Literally.
Exactly.
Okay. You guys are not thinking efficiently.
They'll never expect
all right?
it.
You gotta use ice. Ice
Farmers
doesn't
beat
bruise. All right.
undead to death with
potatoes.
vegetables.
You're
Oh my
right.
God.
Frozen potatoes. We put them in socks. We wave them
How
around.
could you freeze potatoes? That's not even possible.
It's the north. Anything freezes here.
Anything freezes, yeah.
Listen,
You know what? That is true.
My bank account freezes. My
living in it.
cat freezes. Even my coffee freezes.
Not the cat.
People's computers are freezing.
And my knees. My knees are freezing. I used to be adventurer like you. Then my knees froze.
Oh my God.
My kneecaps froze like the polar
They're
kneecaps.
sliding. They're sliding. I can't move my legs. My kneecaps are sliding.
I'm falling apart like a Roblox character.
I'm folding.
That's crazy.
Kaz successfully made it in. He was crashing when turning to pick the speeds.
Oh my God.
So it might be something in the map, or in the spawn
I
room.
totally forgot you can pick
crashing
speeds.
folks.
What could be in the
I
spawn
mean,
room?
wouldn't it make more sense if the players just go to their starting point and wait there?
Lots of lights.
Yes, but they have to pick the
One
speed.
torch has a million polys
So
on
it's
it.
when they're turning to pick the speed that it's
There's only
crashing.
one
At least
other
Kaz
can
can
spawn though.
The
Maybe
others
they
are
gotta
good.
wait a little bit.
Might be a delay.
But it really helps out in like the fucking like night times
Might be loading everyone's
pitch
speed.
black.
Hell yeah.
So like with the torches, you actually get to see something. You see like 10 feet in front of you. That's it.
See, that's why we go into the spooky models, right? It's nighttime. They have the torches out.
Exactly,
We jump in front of them.
exactly.
We make them shit their pants. We teleport away.
And then the people with night vision are gonna seem crazy.
Exactly. Everyone's gonna think they're mental, and then they start fighting each other. Easy, job done.
You know what? If that actually happens, I'm gonna grab the popcorn for that. I'm gonna grab popcorn. Let the chaos begin! Let's go!
What if we got a band of spooky bird boys and we started chanting on a rooftop? Just once, not a lot. Don't want to overdo it.
Yeah, what are we gonna chant? What are we gonna chant?
Don't they have a chant thing on them or something? The spooky bird boys.
2, 4, 6.
Yeah, they do.
Who do we appreciate? The darkness. The darkness.
He covers my insurance.
They have dental.
And that's gonna lag people.
We are darkness.
Oh, it was go to spawn, and go into one of the crates that can delete us.
It's a
What?
crate next to the map.
Oh yeah, you can just put items inside the crates. It's like a fucking trash can.
People here.
Yeah,
Trust me.
because I know people are
Made a
gonna
note,
like
made a note.
And it has janky
torches.
physics.
We'll
Yeah.
get nothing from
A lot of
spawn
torches.
unless absolutely needed.
Yeah. I think the only thing that will be necessary is torches once we head into the nighttime. I think that's the only thing.
But even then, there's only like a limited amount of them.
That's why
Yeah.
people the fucking.
Is it really
vision speeds.
that hard to see at night?
Oh,
Oh
yes,
yeah.
pitch
If
black.
you don't get torches
It's
or unless you don't have
terrible.
night vision, it is dark as fuck. All right.
Damn,
So
is it
yeah.
something I can-
There's the night vision. If you choose like
Yeah, you,
dark elf.
Dark elf. Yeah, you gotta do dark elf.
Oh, that's sweet. I see now.
Oh, Tiefling also have night vision.
Kaz is successfully in the map, so is Stealth.
Oh yeah, because they live in hell or the underworld.
We'll give it just a few more minutes, and then we'll get her started.
Choose Tiefling.
Elf is doing the final setup and spawn. You should be done in 5 minutes or less.
Are we gonna be majestic, guys?
Roger.
We're gonna be so majestic. I feel it. Probably even the words is a little Hell yeah! But yeah, but actually that's a good. You know, I'm gonna pick someone. I'm just gonna follow them.
Very rarely do I have to use my head voice. Shh, Becca. If you want to know the main targets, we got what? We got Hal for Victor. We got Jamie. Imagine playing Jamie. We got
fuck with Jamie.
Augusta, Rize, and Ryder, right?
Augusta, Rize. Ryder, no, Ryder. I don't think Ryder's not showing up, sadly. Anyone who shows malice or any like negative kind of energy kind of deal.
I wanted to fuck with Clary.
That's what we like. That's what we're attracted. We like evil thoughts, like killing.
Okay. So we're looking for menacing. I want to hurt someone thoughts, not I'm depressed and I want to.
I have a question.
Okay, awesome. We're looking angry, evil.
What's up?
Okay.
I know the girl's a scout. Does she have like a rank? So I should know just in case.
She would be. God, I'm not too military.
Lieutenant?
She's more than the cadets, right?
She'd be about their level now, since the
and junior
promotion
lieutenant
they got. Yeah,
She's
junior lieutenant.
Junior lieutenant. Okay, I want to make sure. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Kniz, I think we're ready. Folks, you can actually begin to swap 2 models. Slowly, don't do it all at once, kind of stagger it.
Okay, I'm gonna help the couple of people left in a spawn box, and I'll be there.
Okay, roger.
For those, just to confirm, for those that will be the wolves, can we be that right now?
You may be a wolf or two wandering off in the distance, sure.
Yep. Yeah.
They're going to primarily be on the road, though, and we won't be attacking them.
It's fine by me. Yeah, we'll just be watching. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Rhea, also, you can be at your tower if you're not already there. And is Emo present?
Present, sir. Where do you need me?
Thank you, sir. If you port to me, this is where we're going to be. It's called the Ruined Village.
Yeah, on my way to you. What's up, fam?
Yep, and we'll be there first. Alright, Kniz, I'm going to hop up to their channel and get them cards up. And we'll get her started. Thank you guys for the waiting.
So animals can't go near the road?
We're basically wild animals. We wouldn't go near people.
Your set pieces stay far enough away that if the players run at you, you could flee.
I mean, Moose will, like...
A moose is not going to approach 50 armored people.
Oh, that's a good point.
Alright.
Hey, Guinness.
Yes.
Is it alright if I place a couple of the spooky boy decoys, like really, really well hidden in bushes behind trees?
No.
No?
We're not doing that until we're told and until it's
Okay.
time. Because they need to be able to destroy them. So you need to be able to see them at all times.
Okay.
Good idea, though.
Cards are officially up. I repeat, cards are officially up.
Alright, go down. It's gonna be the wolf here aura farming.
Drake, if you're there, go ahead and position yourself outside of the cave a little whiles away so we can spawn off you invisible.
Copy that. Wait for my signal.
Wolves respawn.
I'm above the cave. Cast is underneath.
Moose, if you could run away from us near the players but not at them, that'd be great. Yeah, beautiful.
Animals, avoid stopping and starting very quickly because it takes a second for your walking animation to go. If you're going to slow down, slow to a very slow crawl and then keep going rather than stopping. You're doing great.
Oh, I picked the wrong spot to chill.
I'm crashing a little bit.
This does tend to be a big map. We have a lot going on. Try lowering some settings, closing some programs, do what you can. If it persists, then if you have to tap out tonight, that's okay. That goes for everyone.
Oh, they're still in there. Out there, huh? Really? Haven't seen them pass by yet.
I'm probably gonna go for the night. I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Alright, have a good night.
Careful, Dan.
Wolfpack, you're good to cross a distance behind them. Where you are now, they'll never see you for the rest of their trip.
Oh well, I guess my right headphones just went. Oh, never mind.
Jamie thinks there's only one of you. Those with town roles, such as the priests, go ahead and start getting in position.
Oh, they have.
I just realized I don't think we have anyone playing the hunter for the injured behemoth.
No, we do not, but that is also a optional storyline if they want more combat at the end of the night. So if it comes up, then we'll give you out the roll.
go. To the leftmost corner.
Just to get better at parkour.
Shut the fuck up.
He's just a dog. Leave him alone.
This is the edge. This is, we can't pass the river. This is our...
Yeah, we're edging.
The other side.
Boundary.
We're all edging right now.
I hate it here. God damn it.
You could leave this
It's not
pack at
very
any time.
wolf-like of you.
Shut the fuck up, Dan.
No, listen. 3, 2, 1.
I want to howl so bad. I want to actually press the thing, but I think it'll make them kind of, you know.
Which is why we're howling as is.
As is, yes, of course. My immersion. What the
for immersion?
I think we're good.
Cock.
I think we're... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I think
Shut
we're being
the
killing.
fuck up, Mountain.
There's one weird looking crow.
So now what?
I think we're good. I think at this point we kind of just get our popcorn ready and go in this and yeah, chilling. Let me. I think the wolf pack is clear to despawn. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Players are coming into the town. They're about to come up into the higher area. So all of our villagers, you're in scene in at least 2 minutes.
Alrighty then.
Sadness and madness.
Yeah, they're making their way up here.
We can just sit until they go out on fetch quests.
Hey, great job, guys.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, good shit. Alright, now we can kind of just chill. Oh god damn it. We can chill, we can, you know, view them until if someone wants to be some sparse villagers, because it can't be all of us, so like maybe 2, maximum 3, at the higher parts of the town, then go ahead. I'm gonna chill out for now, I suppose, because I want to do some terrorizing later tonight. I definitely want to be a scarecrow.
Fuck yeah.
So, yeah. So for now, we're just being chilling, unless we're needed for something. Wait, why did my controller stop work? Huh?
No.
Okay, we're fine.
Also
Okay,
no.
Hell no.
Do the roll. No.
Oh my
No,
god.
this is the king that should be eaten by the witch. Can we kill this one?
I'm getting out of here.
Damn.
Hansel, Gretel, and Steve, the guy nobody talks about because we ate him.
You're the roar.
You're the roar.
You're the roar.
Well, when you stand still and finally move around, your spine just sounds like a fresh bowl of Rice Krispies. Oh god, that hurt.
Oh yeah.
Me when snap
Crackle pop.
I was locked in for the wolf roll.
I was locked in, man.
Excellent.
Listen, I really
very
felt,
good, very
I
good,
really
my
felt
friend,
a
very
wolf
good.
inside me.
You do? Very, we'll do it
Yeah,
again.
exactly.
I am killing all of you the first chance I get.
Don't you guys know that there's 2 wolves inside of you?
Yeah, the good one and the bad
What
one.
are they? What are they doing?
One of them went to Starbucks,
One-
and the other
One's
goes to
a
Chipotle.
protector, the other's a
Oh
fighter.
god, at least they didn't go to Dutch Bros. You're not one of those people.
No,
the
that's
fuck
the
is
third
Dutch
one.
Bros?
There's a third one?
Yeah, he goes to Dutch Bros.
Oh god. That fucker.
So wait, do we already have villagers, or do we need more?
I think
I don't know if you have a villager model.
I don't know.
Do we just go creep around?
They're supposed to be sparse, so like.
Yeah, we just go
Yeah,
around,
just
watch.
stalk them.
We embody our inner stalkers, just like we dream to be.
Walk in.
I'm gonna go follow Kia then. Wait, is that allowed? Like, is there a certain, like, do we have to stay at a distance, or can we, like, because we're invisible and we're
I mean,
mute, can we?
we're
I think
invisible,
because
it
we're
shouldn't matter.
invisible and they don't have their nameplates on, it should be fine.
As long as you don't speak.
As long as you don't accidentally,
So,
out of excitement,
if possible,
hit
I
that
want you to
one.
get Static's help lighting the forge.
I can't really figure out this problem.
Complain about how hard it is to get a
Oh
fire
my
going up here.
God.
Oh yeah. But anyways, I'm gonna go be a little creeper.
Same.
You be the best damn creeper there was. Look at him go.
Creeper. Oh man.
Oh man.
God fucking damn it.
So we back in the mine. Sorry.
Is it alright if I play one of the kids just running around being a kid? Like have it just be an orphan from the church or something?
Yeah, we can have up to 3 kids.
Okay.
Just make sure you have a story of why the kid's still here. It has to be compelling. Orphan is valid.
Okay. I'll think of something.
Say, like, my dad said he'd come back and get me, so I'm waiting for him. But it's been a long time.
I see.
He said he'd get the milk.
Papa said he was gonna go milk the moose. Never came back.
We can't get milk in the north. It goes frozen.
Okay, I guess Santiago also brought the child avatar, so we have 3 children now.
That's fine.
We still have some people at
3
the-
kids is manageable for the ice event.
Body? You have for a body?
Close the door behind you, please.
I mean, I did make it myself.
Letting the cold and the animals in.
Met a talking puddle before. This is new.
I would be surprised if you had. There's
Oh,
only
okay. Very large.
about.
Does he not want to
See, the other folks are treating me like I'm uncultured. God, no, I'm not completely.
Come over. Come hang out.
No, it is normal. We're not for
I was expecting more of a conversation to start, but we're just kind of sitting here.
in the employ of the
Look, Crystal
cross-eyed
usually sits in the
forces.
back,
There would
you know,
not
while Barbie's
be
sat in that
much regard for me.
We picked the table and it was ours for the entirety of our deployment.
And then we interject.
So what? The blueberries are hiring on just about anything these days?
We mutter amongst ourselves when something stupid.
Is that how it is? Oh.
I would not say that. It is more the. Yeah.
Should I burn my tongue? Go ahead.
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, it's fine. A little too excited to actually eat something.
I imagine. If you have been out in the cold for this long.
Have to
actually doing
give
something
you my
or
thanks
just
for
sitting around?
finding my
come in.
old traveling companion. Thought I'd seen the last of him.
Alright, I'll make this quick, okay?
How do you know him?
So while we're here, we're gonna help
What do you have to eat?
Okay.
Going the same way with some other people.
Just grab a bowl of stew from over the fireplace there.
About a month back or so.
Oh,
I thought it was.
how much would that be for any of us?
I'll ask them permission, and it should be fine considering.
Don't get much business around here without quietitude, so just help yourself.
If I can have some people, at some
Anybody
outposts
else
that
get
can
separated
separated
from you?
occasionally, just to keep an eye
There's a
out
few
for things,
silver.
including the waters.
You're too kind,
Things
thank
like
you.
Pop up from the ice.
Thank you.
Oh.
Sure, I got
After
that.
what happened, we scattered.
Let's see.
I kept moving north.
I guess I should stick with water so early in the morning.
Most people lose their
And
lose heart after.
let's see if we can try to
We want to
convince
clear
some
out,
people
lads.
to
This
take
seems
refuge in
important.
Usadel or at least another town.
Makes sense.
If possible.
Thanks for keeping him.
If they don't want to, they don't want to.
Thanks for keeping him.
I think I covered everything though.
Supply runs. We might need to look into that.
Yes, I went over that.
Yeah. Do we have a stock of everything that we need?
Yes, my friend.
Food,
I
wood.
thought it was your prisoner. Huh?
He wasn't always.
Check our supplies for any of the herbs and medicinal stuff and all that. Just double check it, see if we're still good in stock. And if anybody needs help around
Spin
here
me
too,
a tail, little puddle.
yeah. Make sure you lend a hand.
There's a lot of details that I'd have to leave
Same
out,
old
but
shit.
he used to be a teacher of mine and
Thorn.
Slimu.
Yep.
That mumbling madman.
Can we get you checked in on the conversation for a moment?
Alright, that's all.
Which one?
Oh. Never mind, I guess we're dismissing.
If you guys see
I
others,
would
pass the
like to catch
message
up
along,
with
okay?
him.
I don't know
Yeah.
who all is not here or outside the wall.
Very curious how he survived.
Alrighty.
I mean, Arden fucked off somewhere, so.
Well, after being separated, he was captured by a raider clan that was using him for.
Yeah.
They were using him as basically magical labor whenever they couldn't figure out anything that they found. They would make him try to interpret it for him, or so it goes. That's why we found him.
So what, you bought him off them?
Thank you.
No, they tried to attack and kill people because they wanted to eat them, so it kind of got violent. Yeah.
Go ahead and mention that you might need more pelts to make the handles. You can make them, but they might be uncomfortable without that.
Yeah, we can take stock of what people need. That's a whole ass child.
That's good.
So,
we're trying to have
Why he's in a mood. He went over everything.
Wiffle, can you respawn real quick with me?
Anything. Anything works. Doesn't have to be much.
Could also tie in the behemoth quest line here if wanted.
You can offhandedly mention that someone said there might be some kind of big behemoth out there, but I just think it's some drunken legend.
Okay. How was your journey? Everything go smoothly?
For the most part, yeah. We do have a prisoner. We'll have to take the Citadel.
Gur, make an offhanded comment about if you got the behemoth hide, that'd be something.
Has them secured right now.
Just offhanded.
We know we will probably need to pull some chromatic glass out of the caravan for them at some point soon.
Gotcha. But their supplies are, pretty low, so the sooner we get started with the supply run, the better. Especially when it becomes night. It's something we don't want to do at night.
Indeed.
There's a lot of active things at night, so we're gonna do this. We need to make it quick.
Probably have Cortez organize something quick, see if he can pull together a team to head out for hunting.
Okay, let's gather people at the church. I know it's going to be
Bait
annoying for
taken.
everybody, but we go over this with Cortez there, we have him pick a team there, and maybe perhaps
You're welcome.
Public places. There's public people there that will be talking. Is there maybe we could secure an empty house somewhere?
The CAF officer said we could use the church. I'm sure he could secure
I have
it.
authority. There's a priest who likes to venture there often, but I'm sure he'll be fine with letting you use it.
It's just a good meeting point. Easy to gather people. Right?
Thank you.
Okay. Is there anything that you want communicated that wasn't?
Sorry, I was having issues with Discord. Did you call me?
Nope, you're good.
My irritation
Alright.
is we scattered as soon as we got to town. I think only a handful got anything that Augusta was trying to say, so... And we haven't even talked about
Well, I did tell
some
them to spread the
nitty-gritties.
word too, but
Yeah.
yeah, some people are pissed off for one reason or another.
Yeah, that,
Kenneth, I will say I did learn the fluffy behemoth model if you want to use that one.
We had one handed out earlier that he wants us to use.
I have the one that was that got injured the last time.
Yeah, true that one too.
Well, let's do it quick because I told them to get started as soon as possible. The ones actually listened, so let's do so.
Let's gather everyone up that we can.
We'll just
What do
use
we wanna
4
do for the rest
behemoth.
of the day?
You know,
That's
what
only
could go
one
wrong.
order. I'd prefer not to have to gather them again and again.
That's what I was saying. Is like I said, the nights come.
It might
the
actually be
nights come
balanced
and
that
it's
way.
not for a lot longer here. So the faster we do it, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering the plan he'd go out with 6 people.
Also consider they don't have riders.
brought
so
friends.
He's too behemoth on his own.
Where is the church?
They don't have rider. So
Yeah, true.
take out 2 of those behemoth.
Yeah. We're gathering up first. Then we can disseminate orders, make sure we're all on the same page, and go from there. So gather up at the church for now.
We have something to do potentially afterward that we would like to bring up after this meeting.
Of course.
Do we have to do it in the church of all places?
Funny.
I mean, you could sit outside the church. Yeah, just stand outside the door.
You know what? I'll just sit outside in the cold, outside my best friend, the church. I love it.
Do we have to tie our hellhound outside to a pole?
I will kill you in a good way. In a hugging embrace.
Cybers, have you mentioned the undead yet?
This church won't have any.
It's uncomfortable.
Well, I mean, it is a dilapidated
Not gonna
broken down,
kill you.
so once you take a step inside, you feel it.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this. No matter what it looks like, you never judge a book by its cover. And that's what happens. I don't judge a church by its cover until it blows me up. I have, like,
Those who come seek a place to stay in comfort and so forth are always welcome.
Cybers mentioned that you could use their help in dealing with the undead in the cave
And besides,
that have been spewing out at
you know
night.
As much as there's been some problems with unholy creatures as of late that we've been struggling to deal with. And apparently, those who wish to take care of it either never come back or they choose not to. It's been a struggle lately. I guess.
We will be happy to help with your situation.
Please, I mean, if it means a lot to help protect this town, then that would be a big help. We can't provide much as of late, since many has left us here. But I'm sure we can help provide you something, and as a
They're
reward or
only here
thank
a
you.
day. Don't ask too much of them. Let them rest.
Well,
We would still be happy to help hunt if we get permission, of course. And we will share the food, as well as gather wood for you so we all stay warm. We can
Of
handle
course.
the
Use of your
problems.
bells, Father.
I do
Well, of
want
course.
to warn you, Father, that our contingent tends to get a little rowdy. We are going to talk strategy and what we're going to do throughout the day, so I do apologize if things get a little talkative.
If whatever is necessary, then I do not worry about it. I only worry about what is in front of me, but the holy lights will guide me. And sister, yeah. That's the only thing that will keep us our minds at ease. Although it does pain me to see that this town is not as thriving as it used to be. Too many have left. Nobody visits here anymore, and yet I still see a few children running around by themselves, or barely anything. This time
It's hard
is...
to keep the town together with such little.
All right,
and
Emmerich has
standard
rung the
struggle.
church bell
We'll be sure
to gather Ascension there for their meeting.
Thank you for the
You guys can
welcome in.
hear it in character and
you and your comrades and
go ahead and keep
friends are
Arpine in
welcome
town,
here
or you can
anytime.
kind of gather outside the church and
You are free to use this
inspect
place
the new
as you
folks.
see fit.
We've
If
baited
you've got
them with
anything you need to speak
the
of, do come to
the
me
behemoth
or
plotline,
Sister
the
Helen
undead
Helen
plotline,
here.
and mention of the wolves.
Thank you, Father.
Perfect. Excellent seating.
Close. Come.
You know, this place wasn't probably the best.
Feel free to interrupt one another, Hal, and ask Ascension to do a bit of interrogating.
Thank you, Oko, for the raid as well.
Is it the? I mean, yeah, they're basically in the grounds already. They're allergic.
Hello, welcome to the roleplay.
Zachary, do you mind if myself and this little one sit in? Or...
See what happens.
We're more private.
That's fine.
Oh, I made Zachary one. What's your least favorite figure?
I guess you can sit in on this. Just
This is top secret.
Oh, that. Oh, oh, leg. Oh, Lord.
Don't bother them too much.
Because I don't know what type of.
What kind of religion is this?
An active one, whatever it is.
Well,
I've yet to ask. So I will after the meeting.
Yeah. Alright, you wanna
Just
do the
chill
meeting
there.
outside the front? Then.
yeah, we can just stand here.
Welcome in.
Ascension, move to the
Everybody.
front! Down the stairs!
Appreciate it.
Welcome to the role play. Ascension
We'll
RFA.
just be right here.
Yeah,
So we're moving
Yeah.
towards the stairs.
I can't respond to chat much. Well, actually, you know what? I got free time. Actually, I got free time. How y'all doing?
No one asks questions.
They left me
Just
outside.
the architecture, you know.
I just.
How y'all doing?
I'm gonna just sit right here.
Sorry, I didn't think about that.
I seem to have grown a great deal.
This doesn't feel like everybody.
A lot of people are
Can you? You're just a
also,
little
It's not you, it's the floor.
You can't go inside.
Yeah, it's the
floor is a
floor.
bit elevated
Yeah, you were
in
fine.
this building.
Ah, thank you.
It's like this, or goes this, everybody that you can see.
I don't believe this.
Hello,
I'm on the porch, it's
Professor.
fine.
Commander.
Made ourselves at home.
Fuck. Oh.
I just don't like being inside these places.
Okay.
No.
Pretentious.
So, I hope your travels were safe and not too difficult. For the most part, if you've not been informed, the town is struggling. I know for some of you we might be going over this again, but we want to make sure that we're all on the same page and all together, instead of us, having to spread the word and waste time. We're going to try and avoid having more meetings throughout the day and try and get as much as possible done with the light that we have. It's going to get dark quickly and colder. We don't know what to expect beyond these walls, so make sure if you travel outside the walls, you are always in a pair, with somebody at all times. I believe Augusta has given an objective, if you wish to speak on that.
Yes.
I don't want to speak on behalf of
Try
your
to help
objective.
gather supplies. No, it's fine. Gather supplies, gather wood, gather hunting. I believe we already have permission to help hunt as long as we share the food, share the wood, share the warmth, okay? If any person here needs help, please do so and help them. If they want to wish to stay here, they can. If you want to advise them perhaps another town or Isidel to take refuge, that's fine too. Do not force them. Alright? I do want some people out in the outpost, just keep an eye, just do a rotation of sorts, as well as keep an eye on the ice. The ice gives everything away, whether it's vibration or movement or otherwise. And stay warm. Get something to eat. Okay?
And I have something. Finn. Don't need to beat around the bush. He is our prisoner. I want to make sure we're all on the same page, because it didn't seem like we were last we spoke.
No, you weren't.
We're not going to have any issues, right, in transporting him to Isidel.
I suppose this is when I should step in. Here's what we're working with. Finn, as some of you may recall him, is supposed to be currently in prison. What we have found is that while he is a survivor of our most recent endeavors, he's still escaping. We do not know the terms of how he got here, and I don't think any of us really have the patience to be interrogating him out on this cold.
Rhea, go
Here's
ahead and
the agreement so far.
you're fine.
Needs to be
Just
fair.
don't use the weapons. I think they're lagging you out.
Fairly. And once we reach Isidel,
Okay, yeah,
are
we are
able
fucking
to
good.
negotiate who is getting his, what is the word?
Just desserts.
Custody.
It wasn't the weapons, it
We'll
was the
discuss
room.
further from there.
It was
For
the
time
room.
being, as awkward as it is, he is in
Okay,
a state
you
of-
do not need to have a weapon on that avatar. You should not be leaving the town, realistically. You are guarding the town.
high profile just to deal with. That said, well,
Maybe something that has to do with the fire?
I've been having
I don't know. But I
Doing
was
a little bit
dying
of
in the room, not the weapon.
there,
Just when I faced a certain direction, I started crashing.
well, now I'm here.
Do you have avatar calling on?
Our command structure for this mission.
I don't know.
Okay,
Each
I
and every
will
one of
help you set that
except
up.
for those who are currently
When you get
still
back in map, tell me. I'll come
responsible
spawn.
under GMA.
Okay, I'm coming back.
Junior
I just have to send a request.
From there, our next step up the ladder would be any of the professors who are here to serve as counsel. A step up from there, the Chips and Zachary, who are to keep communication, command, and order in the absence of myself, serving as commander. I myself, on paper, and for any political discussion, am here at the service of Our Lady Andres, who, politically, is the highest position out of anyone here, especially in her own homeland. That said, Augusta has made it clear she does not wish to be, and so will be a figurehead, I believe the word is. On paper, it is any word that I say is Augusta's. In action, it will be more even. This will make sense for everyone.
Right. Sir. Yes, sir.
Yep.
I see you're already making yourselves at home.
So many big words. What does it mean? Oh.
Very well. Anything else to discuss?
Commander.
Sir.
If I may take the stand.
Of course.
Unsure of all of your ranks, but my name is Officer Emmerich Prospero. Me and Scout Yavanna are here to make sure the town's completely evacuated. Then we too are to head north and join the main force. So we might see each other again at some point. But for now, if you head out this way and take an immediate left, that large building off to your left is the prison. If you need to question Finn at any point. He, however, is able to cast magic. We do not have any shackles that can prevent that. So, our hope is to keep watch on him throughout the day, make sure he doesn't do anything suspicious, try to escape. There are some vagabonds within the city, people outside the town, mostly keeping to themselves, but be wary, they might be thieves or worse. And as you might have heard, there are roaming clans about, pillaging as they see fit. Undead that come out during the evening and night. Very dangerous stuff. Stick to the roads if you can, in pairs like previously mentioned. If you need anything of myself, please come find me. I'll be sticking around town. And, I guess, town is yours. Rest up. Prepare for what comes ahead.
Is there anything we can assist you with as we're here?
There might be a few citizens who request some things of you. Up to you if you take it or leave it. But no doubt this town's not going to last a few more weeks. You don't worry too much, boy. We'll make sure you're safe.
Okay. I'm just waiting
Hell,
for my papa.
if you can convince some of them to leave deeper south, by all means. They're a stubborn bunch, though. That or go to the capital. where there's walls. Stone walls. There are sightings of Valravens and other insidious spirits. They only come out at night. If you see one, try to use any magic you can, light preferably, is very effective.
Understood.
And there was a great beast that was seen roaming about earlier this morning. Looked injured. He's on the outer edges of the forest. I dare not go near its territory, though. Nor do I suggest it, but that's up to you. Any questions for me?
You said
I
beast.
think that's
What
all
type
for
of-
me.
The
What
thing
type of
that
beast is
attacked
it?
the other camp we were at, maybe.
I suspect it's
I
actually
know
something
not.
I was about to bring up.
Large, bipedal, small arms, large, teal-like crest, steam coming out of its head. I'm not a biologist, but looks dangerous enough.
Sounds like the same one. The people called it a behemoth.
Aye.
Eventually.
Here it is.
That's an apt name for it, I guess.
Good thing we were just chartered to go ahead and find it.
I was going to say.
Works out. Perfect.
No, the Forge Master said they want us
There we
to
go.
don't do it if we can kill it.
111. It'd be much easier to take home.
Professor?
Especially without the trolls.
May I ask a question? It's about a task. We were speaking to the blacksmith. He requested our help in gathering some hides if we were going out to go hunting anyway, which we were going to discuss. He also said that if we were to bring him the hide of the behemoth, he would make, in his words, all the daggers we wanted, but I'm sure that could be arranged to whatever we wanted if we were to bring him this hide. Within reason.
In honesty,
Is a group of us willing to
having
go?
enough extra meats and funds would be more than plenty for us. It's not so much specialty work that we're needing, more so just making sure we have enough to get to the north without starving.
You take down
It's
the behemoth, I'm
basically
sure
to
that
make
would
sure
help.
that we're securing ourselves.
If anything, if he's a well-versed blacksmith, if anything, we could have him double-check any of our gear. Since we have been through combat, it would be good to be able to have all of our stuff
That
there.
would be perfect.
They've already offered.
Maintenance,
We've
I
already
think, would be-
accepted.
Lovely. Very well.
Right,
We finish off the beast before it repels.
So we can wrap this up.
Blacksmith in the news.
We should probably have them organize the hunting party and the gathering party.
Yes.
Anybody
If I
want
may.
to go to the hunting party?
I was going to say we already had a group of 4 that were already discussing going. Myself, Mason, Cortez, and Misty. And we were looking to bring alongside 1 or 2 others.
I can go if needed.
Honestly, if it is that same creature, we probably would need him.
Okay then. I'd be willing to go as well.
You need me to put a thing in its head.
It's 6.
The thing is,
If
we
you
want to
are
make sure
trying to
this doesn't
kill it
carry
to
over.
keep its hide intact, you need to be careful on how you fight it.
Yes,
haven't
that
had an
was
opportunity
something I
to
brought up as
make
well
sure that I was
earlier.
gonna talk to
I'll make
Baron
sure I
about that.
clarify that with Dawes and the others.
Mason.
I think we should probably do that first, if anything.
Very well.
We do the same. For the behemoth.
Honestly, Mason would be good if
Right, gather your party and venture forth.
Talk to Cortez.
Excuse me.
All right,
sir.
Cortez is the other long
As
shot.
a last
He did say that we
reminder,
need somebody who's good with brush.
Remember, what happened before on our previous missions happened because we did not communicate. If you lack communication
Father
here,
Aldrin,
people will die.
I am the head of
People's
this
lives
church.
are in our hands. Let's make sure we do this correctly.
I apologize. And
That is all.
Mason,
No, not
Professor
all.
Dawes, follow me.
You're
I need to something part is ordered.
company of
I need to
Professor
quickly
Dawes.
see up.
You
Whenever you're done with that,
This
join us
church has
outside.
whatever you see fit.
Jamie, you can join us outside
I
if
was
you wanna
going to
go.
say, do your
I want you to speak with me.
About this situation we
talking
have.
about something
When it comes to
bothering the town. I'm unsure if we discussed it in the meeting, but I want you to tell me.
We're learning of a few.
Maybe you can help me. Gather a team and do some.
Make sure you stay out of trouble.
Well, you're
See something. Say something.
Having some trouble with
Since he stood tall with us,
creatures that's
turning
been causing problems at a cave west from here.
Figure it out as we go.
But the important thing is, keeping them a sort of fire and kept everything sitting there before. I think they're fine.
Really?
Sure.
Well, the problem with the head of the behemoth is that its crest of its head is... I'm not sure if it's stone or if it's something even harder, but the thing
We
is...
did wear it down a bit,
rock solid.
That's why we have a hammer.
There. I guess...
It's used to scrambling its brains by hitting things, so we're probably not going to be able to just give it more head trauma.
Are you Jello?
And open its mouth, that can fit it in there.
That too. You could jam your hammer
Thing
into
is-
the mouth and it opens. But
Thing
it's
is,
still
I
a little
tried
shaky.
that in the previous time, but it's quick. It's not just like it's a slow beast. It moves very agile. So, getting that moment where its mouth or maw is open and still being able to get that shot off, it's like a maybe 2-second split.
It's fast when it moves forward.
Miss, you know I can try to hold it
Gains
open so it at least gets to 3.
The most important part is making sure we don't damage the hide, as that was part of the deal.
Yes.
So strike
So-
the legs and the head.
So if we can manage that,
Oh,
then
yes
we're
or
good.
no? Do you want me to go?
Yeah, we'll use you. We'll weaken it up enough. Aim for the eye, if the mouth isn't open.
Okay, then we've got our party of 6.
Professor's
Let's
going
just
to,
make
I
sure...
believe, unless he changes his mind.
Some words can 3. Make sure Finn's accounted for. He's checking on
We have to
chromatic
let him know
glass
not
and
to deep
where he's
fry the
getting
thing.
furs and such.
Yes, I was going to say, let's make sure we're using... I'm going to avoid using lightning on it, for example, because I don't want to fry its hide, either.
If we can find a way to use bludgeoning force or at least strong concussive force, that's good.
You can keep
The
running it
Dogman
into
should be
the
fine.
trees.
The place where I'm from is a bit different, so...
You
got
can
a good
zap it in
shield
the
for a
head.
good-
It's not like
Good concussion.
Fry the
Spread.
brain.
If I can get it in its mouth, maybe.
I think all
Or
that
its
armor
eyes.
is gonna dissipate your electricity anyways.
True.
We also have to be careful if we do run into any undead or any other creature that is, you know, trying to attack it or trying to eat it.
This is true.
Right,
Once we
right, that's a good point, actually.
Yeah, we
Wild
can go
animals.
through
In the
deal
case
with
that we
all
get
the-
attacked by... In the case that we do get attacked by something else, we need to figure out a plan for that. Say...
So
the
here's
undead
the
does
thing that
come
I'm
in.
suspecting. Based on the time of day that we're dealing with right now, undead are a lot less likely, and more like hunting packs, like wolves or coyotes or you know, jackals or whatever is out there.
I know it's...
Those are more likely to take advantage, given that we're going to be fighting this thing, and then its blood will be all over the place. They are gonna smell it, and they're gonna see food. So there's a possibility that as soon as we down this thing, those things can swoop in. If we take too long to go ahead and do what we're doing here, we'll burn daylight, and then we'll run into the problem of the undead rising.
Then
so we need to
we'll
find a way
have
to get
to
this
work
done.
fast, put it on its side, sever it, leave the guts, and start dragging it back.
Right. Let's get to work
Or the
then.
head. We can leave the entire head behind.
Beacon
Daylight
MM
already. So, we got what we need.
mentioned
What do you mean leave the
that
head
you'd love to
behind?
take
That's
her
material. You don't
playing on the
need
ice.
Material.
Yep.
Or playing on the river
We'll
ice.
get it.
We're taking
I'll
it.
grab the head.
It depends on how damaged we
We'll
may
do what we
end
can.
up with it. Alright.
Okay.
It should be fine.
Here's what we're gonna do. First things first, make sure
So-
the professors know that we're heading out. I'm gonna stop by the blacksmith, make sure those knives are ready. Go all meet up at the gate here in possibly 5. Can we do that?
Alright.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will
Okay.
confirm if Professor Blazeheart still wishes to join us, as he said he expressed interest in joining when we were in there. If he doesn't,
Okay.
we'll leave without him. If he does, Then I'll tell him we're getting ready to leave. So meet at the gate?
Sound good?
Yeah, I'll let Zachary know that we're meeting to head out.
They seem to be wanting to hunt the behemoth pretty
Meet
soon.
at the gate in 5.
At 5.
Yeah.
Heading to the front gates, heading towards the behemoth.
Roger.
Okay.
I'll try to keep tabs on who leaves as well.
I need to speak to you.
The team going out to hunt the behemoth.
Let's go.
I'll take the model if you want to respawn.
We grew up here. Families, generations stayed here. A couple of soldiers combined somewhere.
Learned an amazing fact. Recently would get stuck on the ice if she went to help the kids. We're definitely using that.
Didn't you just arrive? Check back in with me when you get a couple more.
Understood. If you need more, count me in.
Sure. What is this, the light squad? Okay.
Hey, they're
Going after some of those birds?
very weak against light magic, and of course he's one of the other light magic users that I know.
Okay, well,
I mean,
Me
if they're
too.
fucking
But you wouldn't
Draugr,
have
I
known
just
that.
punch the fuck out of them.
I'm not saying you can't go.
Fuck it up.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, you know, not many things are immune to getting this shit punched out of them. Unless they are.
I don't mind making your water
Especially for
spicy
undead,
again.
just rip them apart.
Oh, that worked. Yeah, right. That was... What?
Nothing.
Okay.
I watched the bird do something in the air.
Let's stop gasping at literally nothing.
No, I saw a bird do something really cool.
I'm like becoming desensitized. I think this is really good for me, like therapeutically.
Oh, do you want me to time set to day?
You may, Kniz. Thank you.
Yeah, sounds good.
I have obtained the model for the behemoth. You just direct me where.
Whoa. Okay.
Where do you want it, Hal? Do you want it at the small cottage to the west?
Wow.
Somewhere that is visible, but pretty far away. I think that's a good spot for it.
Okay.
And then we can have it kind of wander towards the village, but not too close.
Whenever you need someone for the undead stuff, let me know. I'm down to clown.
Wait, am I stuck? Oh shit, I'm stuck.
People tend to start valuing their life a little bit more when they hear that they could get, you know, gnawed on.
Yeah. Tend to think about it sometimes.
You know when you get like a cold, but like it's finished and you just got achy bones and your body just wants to like disintegrate? It's kind of what I'm feeling right now.
I don't get sick. I avoid it.
You just dodge it? Dodge the sickness?
You can't just.
Of course.
You can't just.
You can just not get sick. You can just say I'm not gonna get sick and you don't get sick.
You know what? I'm not
We
gonna
never tried
get sick.
I mean, everyone had their personal morals and objectives the last mission, and
Yep.
Do you want us to use the injured Baroth from last time? Or do you want us to use a new behemoth? Howell?
The injured Baroth, and
Understood.
then we'll use the new one if we find an opportunity down the road, or even mid combat or after you defeat the Baroth, a second one comes in.
Grab what you can to keep them members.
Either that or a turf war. We love a good turf war.
You know, I grab
There's
my
more arson in here,
coins.
maybe against the behemoth if necessary.
Maybe the $1.
I don't want to burn.
Aim
That's
for the
about
hat.
it.
If you're going to do something like that, put it in its mouth.
Fang's probably one of the only things I really need right now from home.
We are
The hideout creature is very leathery, so slashing weapons aren't going to probably do as much
Fang,
bludgeoning.
my
Definitely will.
ex.
I'll keep that in
That's
mind.
already here, so...
He's getting a
Exactly.
Kia. Yeah,
Orcs
he's getting a
aren't
award.
really people who keep a lot of things. But this one specifically. This is what I made when I came of age. That'll help me with the main part of it. As a hunter, Ma helped me with the axe part.
I have a few potions on me.
I mean, you are talking to potion seller.
Yeah, I know potion cell. I'm just making sure potion cell
One of
has
5 that still remain.
Exactly, that's what I mean.
Okay, actually, stop. Okay, this is an important question. What is your strongest potion?
That's the golden question. Nobody really knows.
Probably my personal
Well,
concoction. I call it
that's not true.
my enhancement.
There's a lot of
potion.
tungsten and some other little metals. The problem is nobody knows exactly like the amount
Imagine that,
ratio to make
With a
this.
little more kick to it.
Wait, does that mean
The
like
only
you're
thing
going
that can
beyond
withstand the
Okay.
pressure of the shot.
Baroth is ready, and I can DM that for them.
Give Ma a couple days, I bet she could make something for you.
Afterwards, that is the downside.
Most of them, if you try it,
they go beyond.
There's like several rocks over here, so they can kite me around them if needed.
Makes it kind of pointless.
Plus ultra.
Reward them for Toro Toroing you.
I can hear them.
Or
That was the plan.
And they left him there. And then the people who used to make him got into an argument with my great grandfather or something. And they ripped up the formula. Now nobody knows.
Hey, Bunny and Sergeant Smile. I don't know if it's just me, but your guys' wings aren't flapping for me when you're flying around. I'm not sure if anyone else could verify, but it looks kind of weird.
Yep. That's
Yeah, they don't move.
I'm sinking.
They're just floating pills. It's great.
Yeah, it kind of glides after a while. I think it might be a sync issue.
Oh, that's weird. Huh.
I heard some characters talking about it in character. Like, I just saw a bird do something weird, so I don't know.
It's all the snow madness.
It's just reflecting off the snow. They can't tell the wings are too fast for them.
And we're dying. Someone needs to run back and get Morgan, by the way, or Barian.
Humming crows.
Also, who do you want as your second in case you get fucked up?
They're moving out.
You're in charge because it's hunting.
Honestly, second for hunting would be Dars. He'd know the local terrain too.
Hey.
Okay, cool. Then let's get this done.
Keep the front lines. I'll be staking back line, trying to keep track.
I kind of made Ivana train crows to scavenge.
I'll take out the flank.
If any additional units, I will take care of those.
Yeah, char 'em up.
Bye. We'll see you later.
I'll walk.
Whoa! Whoa!
Wrong way,
Misty!
Oh, I'm
Misty!
sorry.
They're
I would've
pushing
pushed
them.
You push them and they come right back at you.
Control your strength!
I was gonna kick the door forward and say boom baby.
Hunter squad is heading up.
I'm with them. I'll be DMing them.
We have a direction.
Maybe in front.
Which way they left they was.
I want shields in the front.
So I think it was like.
Jamie and I will stay near the backside. Mason can take up the middle. Remember, soften up the head, and which direction was it? Off to the right?
I think it was off to the right.
Left was a bit okay, off to the right.
Alright, well, we'll
Is
head
that what
forward
we're
into the
doing?
right.
We're just saying fuck the wall and fuck the path. We're just you know what? We're going off the beaten path. Let's do it.
I don't think they're growing crops in
They
there.
specifically said not to do that.
Something on the rock and I missed.
They did.
Do you have a good sense of smell?
What, the ice places
While
here?
we were
Can you track the creature since we were with it before? You fought it before at the camp? Great.
Now it's free game.
If my nose isn't fucking stuffed with cold. Right,
Well, we'll stick to the path as much as we can, but we'll probably need to go off a little bit.
Snot to clear your nose.
Missy's going to track the creature by scent, hopefully.
You are able to smell that there is dried blood to the west. If you were to follow this road, it might lead that way.
Okay.
Believe that way.
That direction. So I smelled really dry blood that direction. So if we keep following this path, we may eventually. But
Did it run into a kill or the creature's been rampaging?
My bad. Be right back, chat. My stomach's not agreeing with me.
Damage back at the camp, so that might be the wounds that we had inflicted upon it.
Alright, it is a big creature. You know, maybe we'll get lucky and its wounds will freeze over and it dies.
Or something else got to it before we did.
Oh, that's really we don't want to use it.
Okay, I am swapping off the officer and onto Victor for a little bit. Wonderful job so far, guys.
Just to clarify, the crow-like spirits are going to be after dark, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct. Late evening and dark. They'll start to appear probably late evening. We'll see
Thank
how
you, sirs.
time's going.
Yep. I just wanted to ask because Jamie and Lenneth are both on this hunting trip. Should we do the foreshadow of there being crows around them?
No, I think everyone's doing their own things right now.
Do you need any warm bodies for any of the quests? Or are you good on numbers?
Right now, I am tracking the hunting team. I do not know what is going on in town. If you guys want to get an idea of what's going on there and tell me if any quests start popping up, or if you want to do the children slipping on ice, that's also an option right now.
Okay.
Nightshade, they're about 2 minutes away from the small town, the small house.
Okay. I will also say I gave Mountain King the other model, so as they are leaving, we can have allude to the other behemoth.
Good. I'll DM how to do that.
I think I'm crashing again. It froze.
We're in the north. You're gonna freeze sometimes.
Permission to kill a DM.
Save it for the wall.
Does anyone have any other like bird models? Because the crow ones are a bit janky to use in VR.
I have a crow model.
Nightshade, they are in the town now. Go ahead and make some visible movements.
I'll be at spawn if anyone has an extra one.
Right.
I crashed, but can someone grab me some weapons when I respawn? Because I can't look in the direction of the weapons.
If the need for you to have weapons comes up, then I will do that when it comes up.
Also, can his Mountain King have the other behemoth? You just tell him when he needs to arrive.
Yep. You've said that. All good. Start making your way towards the place. We need to pressure them a little bit. They're not going to move very far. Good shit.
Also, Mountain, it might be a good idea to go somewhere and learn the gestures on that thing, because they're kind of confusing.
You're visible. Perfect. They're not noticing you. Keep at that distance and just keep moving sideways. It's hilarious. They're staring at a raccoon.
Alright, I'm back. Turn on these damn hands.
And spotted. Fight will start in about a minute. Good luck.
You know what?
Nice, a fucking
to
damn.
be
Come
honest,
on.
I can squint. Wait, oh, I'm lagging. I can squint.
You're like, I'm a
Yep.
mama. Can someone grab me one of the blades? I can't look that direction. I can't look that
Which
direction.
blade do you want? But also because they lag people and they make me distinct.
Never mind, never mind.
The light. Something protect. Something. Darkness.
I was able to grab a spell from the Shtea, so I should be pretty good. Or at least a little bit of damage. Yeah, that does.
We might pick up both of them if necessary if they're going to cause issues.
Just keep your eyes out.
Okay, we don't want to go too far from the group. We're going way too far.
Then uphill.
And as they are starting to go towards
Just
it.
keep an eye on it.
Yep.
Go wait until
Well, she's not back there, it's heading uphill.
Yeah.
Also, Gavin is gathering a crew to do the undead thing.
I don't think that's the same one.
It's sitting.
That's a whole different. That is not the same that we fought before. That's way too green, and the head's way too. What is that? I think that's a whole different creature.
You sure? It was pretty dark when we were fighting it.
Hold on. You see the same wounds from before.
Definitely not the creature we thought.
The green from mud covering and pine and nearby leaves settled upon it.
No.
Yeah.
The
No, it's the
wounds-
same.
It's the same one.
Hold on.
Get him up here.
Yeah.
It's moving that way.
Nightshade, look in their direction. Spook them, but don't run them.
One, but I was right in the wrong way. It is using the environment to encase itself. However, it's not the
Perfect, they're
snow,
hiding.
It's the pine.
Same creature, different armor.
Misty, can you tell Jamie to...
Go ahead and wander closer a little bit.
Let's finish it off.
I don't know, Jamie.
Gotta hit it
You can
hard.
see where I am, just come this way.
in its blind spots.
It's coming this way, so it's gonna see us.
Go.
That's fine.
Going after that crow.
Circle around.
Yeah, get that crow.
Circle around.
Actually, if one of the crows want to start flying around it to distract it, go right ahead. Start smiling at you.
Yay, crow's my friend.
Chase the crow. Okay, now smile. Start flying towards the cadets. Or Bunny, either of you. Make it very obvious that it's coming that way.
It's coming this way.
It's on his way.
And they're attacking you.
And now.
Start moving close to a rock so they can use the trick on you.
Watch out, don't get in the open.
I'm gonna slam my head into the rocks and toggle mud.
Yep.
Make sure you get yourself in this way.
Sorry. It's kind of difficult right now.
Nightshade, I'm going to drag you and me down a channel so we can just talk.
There you go, Misty. Beat down on that thing.
Just want to let you know, Gavin is heading out to the cave with his party.
Kenneth is not in here. He's with Nightshade doing the monster hunt.
Oh, well, I don't know who else is in here. I don't know who was really. Or should I tell?
Yeah, we have a demon here. You can probably hop down to darkness too to tell them.
Alright.
Santiago, you there? Santiago, please be there.
If he's not, I can do the DMing on the undead stuff. Yeah.
Gather volunteers, get them there. I should be able to be there to help. It's over, but I need you to gather the people and get them set up. Thank you.
Okay. Okay, team. If you're able to disengage with any current RP, meet up at the ice cave.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Which cave? There are two.
Top left. Top left.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Damn you, finicky cave.
The right one. I hope I made them go to the right one. Because if I didn't,
He said top left.
On that.
Yeah,
this is the right one. Because I said the west side.
Oh. Alrighty, what are we doing?
Well, if I did it, if I sent them the wrong direction, then...
Do you want most AOD to go over there?
I mean, we could probably just.
Just whoever's available,
did you
and
say
then
top
change
right
the
or top
undead
left?
I'm gonna
undead
go see where
avatar.
they are.
Top left.
Okay.
Top left. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get you guys.
In town. It is actually west, technically.
Could probably use like 2 or 3 out here so that they have a visual on where they're supposed to go. Then we'll spread out inside. Probably some ice golems as well.
Was it said what type of voice changer we could use for the ice golems, or no?
There was the ice troll from last time. Could we use that?
No. We're sticking to what was handed out to us this time.
Gotcha.
Actually, I might stay away from the big fight because I keep lagging with too much things.
That is fine.
Was there a voice mod handed out?
Oh, the undead?
Also, either to use just general zombie or like spirit.
Gotcha.
Kind of shit.
I'd go with Lost Souls. It's the best choice most of the time.
Yep.
Time to stand up for this bitch.
Okay, we'll have the golems to be sturdy.
Get sturdy with it.
I will go with Drake's suggestion.
Yeah, I feel like I might have sent them to the wrong direction. I mean, I hope I didn't.
Okay. So for the cave on the first half, we'll have mostly the skeletons and probably one golem.
They were
The
going the
deeper
wrong
they
way.
go inside, that's when we'll have more golems attacking them.
Oh, they're going across. Fuck. I did send them to the wrong one. God damn it.
Cyber, it's fine. We can
You're good,
just
you're good.
change caves.
Yeah, we could reuse the cave.
Yeah, which
Uh,
which cave did you send him?
By the way,
I sent to the one that the players spawned in and started at.
Oh boy.
Because I
It's
forgot
fine.
there was two. I forgot there was two caves.
I did hear my name. How can I help?
Yes, me. I don't know if we still want him and or need him, but whenever you want me old manning it around, just call for me. I don't want to interrupt any other stories.
10-4.
I have an idea. The old man can send him to this cave.
Ah, sure. Mysterious old man.
Yeah.
Okay, so which cave are we using, A or B?
Yeah, we'll still use this one. We'll have Drake
them to the other
redirect
one.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on me right there. I might have misdirected them.
He's an airy yellow guy.
That's fine.
How do I fix that?
It happens.
How do I fix it?
Improv, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, where's some?
Well, to be honest, he was an old man anyway. His mind is all fucked up. Anyways.
Let us know if you manage to redirect them, Drake.
Copy that.
Some of the models in the cave are appearing as this like yellow area guys. How do I fix this?
It might be only on you. Hard reset. Reload.
Just relog into the world. It's just a sync issue.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Shame I am the one soul golem in the back of the cave.
You are majestic.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Never mind, they actually already know that Priest fucked up. They already know they're going to the other cave.
That's good to know.
I'm laughing because it's like, well, the priest's time is almost up, and this is exactly why.
Praise be the light.
Praise the light. It's mine. It is almost my time to go. My people need me. Oh
my god, there he goes.
There he goes.
We ready?
All right, they're going to the correct cave now, so we have a few more minutes to set up.
Okay, if I can get some skeletons right at the opening of the cave.
To the front door.
I'll keep an eye on
Welcome our
them if they
guest.
get lost again and we need to direct them. I'll pop off the old man.
Alright, sounds good. Okay, so you guys are undead that were soldiers. You will instinctually know how to fight like during life. So we can form a shield wall over here.
And just let me know if I need to be any bigger. I'm in the back of the cave.
That sounds good. Why is there a duck here?
Oh no.
Yeah, the reload didn't fix it. That's fine. As long as the players don't see it like that.
You'll be our honorary piss zombie.
No, we're not doing that again. That's already Wiffle's thing.
Y'all should stand up so I can get a cool picture smile.
Oh, my camera's been turned off, hasn't it?
Someone was just making a yellow snowman.
Where the fuck is my camera? There it is. It's just varying to the world.
Very cool.
Okay, that's why. That's why he didn't see me. Would you want some of the skelly bush to like be patrolling below the cave or no?
It's still light out, so
down there.
The path to the cave is like a staircase almost, so...
yeah. Also, it's still light out, so there's no reason for the undead to come crawling out of the cave that far.
Mhm.
So let's stick closer to the cave mouth.
I see.
I'm sure native cadets will figure it out. For now, I'm gonna map out the cave, maybe set up some ambushes later.
There is a general open room at the end of the cave. There is a frozen river section.
Yeah.
There is a split path, but it all leads down the same direction.
Split path's going to be tricky.
No matter
But
which way they go, we can always direct them to the same place because they all
Yeah.
lead to the same place. It's just that one path is longer than the other, so they might encounter more people.
I do like how there's pockets here that we can set up skeletons to come pouring out to ambush them when they pass by.
Yeah.
Oh, this is...
Also, Ducking just requested off of me. We might be
invite plus.
having... Yeah, we might be having a better Ice Golem model.
Oh, yeah. I have a couple models if anyone wants to see them.
And we'll now need the admins to approve of it. So unfortunately, we're strapped for time.
If Hal gets in here, you can ask him if he has time to quickly go over them in spawn or something.
Yep.
You know what? While they wait, I'm going to throw the dire moose out there.
Maybe on the
Anyone
way
have
back?
critter models as well. All I have is a raccoon.
We have enough critter models, I think. Ah, fuck. I'm a reload, guys. I'm dying.
Oh god.
I see people coming.
Huh? Here they come.
Okay, I see Slimu. Yep, the whole party's coming. Okay, get ready. You are going to be protecting the cave opening, so don't let them get through. Then once you go down, move to the first pocket in here, and we will be pouring out of that pocket when they start moving in. Okay, we got light boys in their team, so you will be weak to their attacks. They are blessing Ellie and Ari and Rise, I mean. So technically you're all weak against them.
Same with the golems, or no?
Golems should be fine. Technically you're not undead. But skeletons, you'll be weak to everyone since Gavin has made holy water out of Ellie's arms, and
Are the hell wraiths also golems?
Hell wraiths?
The ones, the demon-looking ice things with the magic.
I believe they are.
The axes.
Okay, they're prepping. Okay, they have type advantage, so take that in mind. And they're coming. Form up.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Oh, that's a holy attack. Okay. Okay. Okay, once you guys go down, start moving into the pocket over here and wait for them to pass by before attacking. Over here. Okay, start going down. We'll need attackers here up front that they can see, and some inside the pocket, and basically we're going to try and do a pincer attack.
Yeah, let's hot gauge this bitch.
Yep. Okay, we'll have the ice golem in the second pocket here. So skeletons for now. Ambush team, wait for it. Okay, second wave, get ready. Ambush team, go. Go, go. Second wave, go. Okay. And once the second wave goes down, let them move forward to the second pocket, where we will have them have the ice golem make its appearance.
Yeah, me and Dan are posted up as the ice golems win.
Okay. You guys are doing great. Okay, third wave, get ready. Spawn a little bit further down. Okay. Golems, they will see you, so go a little bit further back. Smile a little bit further back. Okay, third wave, start spawning so they can see you. And then start approaching them.
Jen, can I order my go? Oh, never
what?
mind. I was about to order my skeletons to charge as a general, then move to the back.
Okay.
Hey guys, it's Hal checking in on things. How's the cave going?
So far, so good. They are progressing, and they haven't blown their load yet.
Perfect. And I take the behemoth is still undergo.
I believe they have hopped down to another channel, so I'm not sure if they're done yet.
Okay, cool. 2 events at the same time. Jesus, good shit, guys.
Yep.
How?
Yes.
So for the I have a big ice golem model. I want to show you.
An ice golem model. Yes. Let me find a 0.2 respawn.
Yeah, I'm in spawn.
A group came back, trying to look for backup.
Ezexel stare at them menacingly, so they know that they're there.
Before I even ask, is it the Hell Golem by Lock the Viking?
The axe people are the same ones we use.
Okay, engage. Golems, engage.
I have a big one. It's like giant elemental with laser.
Golems, you will be sturdier, so you get to hang out a bit longer. But you are slower.
Just a quick note, the cave that the golems are in right now, there's a back entrance that we can go behind them.
Yes. Strategy.
Shane, do you want me to start moving to the back or getting close?
Go. Smile, Santiago, go. Okay, more skeletons come pouring down. Give him help.
Would Ivana go help out the walls or stay inside to protect whatever's here?
Stay inside the walls, I would assume.
Skeletons, if you go down, one more spawn.
Sorry, Howell, he went to his own channel, so when he gets back...
Do we take the people that are here and go from the back to pincer them?
I'm here now, so whatever you need from me. I'm in full body as well.
Golems, stay here. Don't chase them. But you command the skeletons to go after him. Okay, they've retreated. Oh, there's a big blast coming. Be ready for it. Oh, okay. You're down. You're down. Okay, they're backing off for now. Time to regroup on this side. Give you guys a break. Catch your breath. And they're likely going to push. Okay. I think we're pushing them too hard, guys.
Nah.
We all went at once, it kind of overwhelmed them, I think.
Hey, they don't have to clear this cave.
Oh, they are going to have Lux do his rushing attack. So if you guys, except for the golems, if you guys get hit by that, just crumple down immediately.
Hey, Lux, let's go bowling.
Okay, so their plan is Lux going to rush forward with his light attack thingy. So we'll let him get a breakthrough. Then the rest of the team will be going after him, so...
I'm gonna hop out for a bit. This world is hurting my eyes, so I might be back later.
Also take note, Morgan's gonna drop her AoE heal at the back line. So if any of you touch that, except for the golems, You're dead. Okay. They are about to charge in. Okay, get ready. Okay. More zombies pour in.
Atari.
Remember, fellow skeletons, we're weaker to them because they have holy magic light.
Yep.
Yeah, I pretty much just died right there.
Okay, Santiago, you're doing great. Push them in. Okay. Yeah, they have no choice but to push forward now.
Or retreat and get reinforcements. That's always an option.
Respawns or chill.
Dan, you're getting hit from behind. Okay, good job, guys. Good job. Now time to go further down the
Can I-
cave and set up.
Could we have maybe like a couple people go like relieve Chips or something of his duty? He's like at the prison so that he can go fight or something because they need like assistance outside.
If anyone's free to do that, we're currently locked in with combat, so. Okay, next spawn, it's on the next pocket.
No, stay down.
Get ready.
Stay down.
Yeah, you can be whatever.
I got an idea.
Right now, they are.
I got an idea. I want to summon you guys. I want to summon the skellies. I want to summon the skellies. Make it look cool.
Okay.
Like beside or right next to you?
In front of me, whenever, or whichever.
So for them to be in, like in this circle.
Okay, MM's keeping them busy, so rest up for a bit.
When I do this, come
This
up as the
will be
skellies.
the-
Phoenix if need be. You guys can set up.
Yep, set up. Take a breather while they come in. And this will be the last skirmish. So don't go down easily on the last one. Skeletons, if you go down, you got two. I'll give you 2 spawns. And then ice golems, you stay up as long as you think you're able to. Go down when you think it's the proper time. And unfortunately, no respawns. You will be the mid boss.
I think we should have our weapons up.
I've decided I will be boxing.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Start ice golems, start taunting them when you see them.
Alright. Skeletons on my cue, or when I raise my hand. Appear and get them.
Okay. Cyber, you're being attacked from behind. Okay. Guys look awesome. They are being cautious.
Good.
Makes take note. Those are acidic slashes that Rise is doing to you, so it will start melting. Cyber, you will start melting from the attacks from Rise. As Cyber start going down.
Skelly's come back.
Good job, Cyber. Good job.
Skelly's come back with on my single. About to summon you guys.
Okay. On Zexel's mark. Okay, they are healing for now before charging in.
Playing Armored Core while posting, like, getting ready to fight, and I'm getting so ready.
Oh shit, I didn't have any fighting music.
Yeah, I'm listening to, Mechanized Memories from Armored Core.
Good pick. Good pick.
Thank you, thank you.
Maybe a bit larger of a skeleton, like.
Hey, they're catching their breath.
I'm currently listening to Nazo from Get a Robo, so she goes hard.
I'm currently set up as the other undead guy in this little opening. If they don't check this, we might be able to ambush them from behind. Because they saw me go in here.
Okay.
Up to you.
They're about to start pushing in. Ambush team, if you want to ambush them, go for it. Just wait for them to pass by.
Can't see them.
Gavin saw you. Gavin saw you. Okay, they got sidelined.
Sorry, Kylie.
So if you guys want to just go ahead and attack them. Okay, adds, you all have 3 spawns. Go wild. MM, are you okay? They've engaged MM, so if you want to engage, go for it.
I'm fucking ganging on Gavin.
The MM has engaged. Keep coming, guys. Good job, Akan. Good job, MM.
Got a question.
From behind!
From behind you are...
Hey, I got past you.
Drake, you got hit from behind.
Ah, shit, I was double miking. Sorry, guys.
Am I allowed to just bomb rush the back line?
If you get the opportunity to do so, do it.
Gotcha. Understood. I decided to be a menace.
Just make sure they have an idea that you're there.
I got my 3 respawns for skeletons, so I'm guessing it's only the 3 big golems that are left.
Yep. Good job, guys. Take a breather. Let's the ice
I'm
golems
gonna
take
get some
care of
water.
Alright, if that's the case.
Good job.
I'm taking a breather.
I hit my wall again.
Going back. Back as a child.
Drake,
Good
stop
shit,
hitting your
man.
wall, dude. Seriously.
Nah. I care more about my controllers being okay than I care about my hand being okay.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Keep in mind the size of the cave. You guys are big, so swinging your axe would hit the ceiling. Ducking, you're being grabbed. Good job. And you guys are watching your bro getting gangbanged like that?
Nah, let little bro prove himself.
Okay, little bro, get ready to go down.
Boy, who needs context?
You know, I forget, why are they in this cave in the first place?
To clear out the undead that have been plaguing the region. Though technically, if they left right now, it wouldn't be that much of a big deal, since the town is being evacuated.
Yeah. Oh, what, we have to just, like, find someone here?
There's townspeople who are not willing to leave, and Augusta pretty much told one of the townsfolk if they don't want to leave, they can stay.
This is a fucking standoff.
You're being hit from
Dora
up
farming.
top. Dan, you're being hit by gigabits up top, so take note of that.
Bro's out here playing patty cake with his axes.
You're being hit from behind as well. Okay, you're just laying it on you. You take massive damage for that, Dan. Good job. Good job. Gavin did his ult. That's let's put them a little. Let's have a few skeletons coming from the back, returning from the patrol. By 2 or 3.
Copy that.
Seems like they took it well. Skeletons charge in when you see the fighting.
Keep pouring.
Skeletons, when you go down, just stay down.
Good shit.
Good job, guys. Good job.
Wait, is that Dan doing the magic attacks?
Is him. Good job. Oh shit. He froze reset.
Dude, Reese has been getting the worst of it this entire encounter.
Did I hear Samu?
Grab what's closer to the
More
party.
like ice cube slime.
Frosty. Frosty and Jello.
Starting stone.
It's all up to you, Zex. Go down whenever you think it's proper.
We went for the healers, that was dirty. But it's fine, missions are ramping up.
Hey, no one said we had to play fair.
Real AOD hours right here.
We are wrapping up, ramping up. It kind of makes sense.
Oh, my feet hurt. My feet gone numb.
Wanted to add a little riz with that ice magic.
It's fine, it made it feel like a boss encounter. Though we might be killing people.
Villagers with like a torch walking through.
That was dirty. Ooh, fuck. Was it good?
Good
I
job,
mean, yeah.
Zex. Good job.
Peak. That's what it was.
Was it good? That was great, yeah.
By the way, what time should it be evening?
That's up to the head DMs. They should be rolling it pretty soon.
Also, would you like like 2 or 3 villagers to like walk into the cave? Seeing as there's like no more undead, like a torch with them.
Gavin,
That thing fucking dive-bombed us, yeah.
with the ice golem gone, you do not sense any more presence in this cave. You have cleared it from the dead.
I'm gonna give that old man fucking the word. You better hold the light or whatever that protects him from my rage.
Oh no.
Personally, I don't think we should have villagers try to enter the cave that all the fighting was happening just recently. Maybe a hunting party near the way. Or maybe some travelers that can pass by for aid.
Yeah, I can join the birthday party.
Okay, good job, guys.
You guys just finished?
Yep.
Thank you so much for running that. I apologize profusely. These freaks took the second boss fight as a challenge, not a warning.
Hi, bud.
Not a problem.
That was great, honestly.
I got the ice minotaur.
Yeah, no major injuries on this side.
Oh my
No
god,
major
they took so
injuries.
many critical injuries on this side. Holy shit! Jesus Christ.
I was about to say, what did you mean? Did we not just see a golem attack the healers?
Nah, that's normal.
So they fought the injured behemoth, right? They beat the injured behemoth with like some injuries.
Oh, that would've
and
been
then a
sick.
bigger one came by because we were seeding that there was a second one and they could fight that later. The 6 people decided to fight it at full health. It's twice the size as the Baroth. They all took heavy injuries and criticals, but kept fighting. Eventually, for some reason, Augusta and Zach and Chips and Victor all showed up and managed to fight it off, but they all received criticals. Blazeheart is
Some sort of
not stable, and will probably receive a permanent injury from this.
Jesus.
Gavin's armor is fucked, so that's the only thing major on our end.
They
Slime was frozen solid.
Yeah, we did freeze resave for a bit, yeah.
Bro, they got fucked up. That shit
Bro,
was crazy.
We're not even at, like, Isadel yet.
Yeah.
Bro, what part of, like, Misty got impaled.
Oh.
Holy shit.
And they saw that, put her to the side, and kept going.
That's wild.
Classic Ascension
Damn.
Academy.
The most I've been working on is
I told Blazeheart that, like, his
Average
leg was
AA
crushed and
moment.
his back was shattered. And he was laying there, and he was like, okay, I drink a strengthening potion to dull the pain, and I go back in.
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
Fucking. I want to
Iron
punish
Man.
them. I want to punish them. But I
Absolute
can't because they're on the move.
Absolutely.
Because it's
mad
cool. It
lads.
looks cool.
Anyways, they're dragging the carcass back.
Jeez.
2 major events at the same time, though. Holy shit. Emperor BYOD.
Oh yeah, that was insane. Thank you, Shinru. Absolutely.
Sure. As a DM note, Gavin was looking if there were any items in the cave that was being used to summon the undead. Just DM that there was a rune which is losing its power already that was used. So he just copied whatever was etched in the rune and destroyed it.
I don't know. Your eyes look dead.
Also mentioned that there is some evidence of like recently used gear, feeding the fact that like some people did try to go and solve the problem, but they died. And maybe mention that like there's the
Yeah, they started moving out already.
The best way we can put it.
I'll see if I can.
Mention. Okay, here's a fun one. Mention there's a pendant. A bloody pendant that has the word Mandy scribed on it.
Mandy?
Mandy.
Good thinking.
It's a loose thread, but there's something that happened earlier.
Much
Oh. Is this all of you, or maybe not?
Put your soul away, lad. Come on.
Fine. We don't know. They could be raiders.
The way, Cyber, you're probably gonna get a mouthful from Ellie.
Apologies. The roads have
Oh,
been
Lord.
perilous. My companions
She's
and I
like, you
have
better
not
hope that
seen
whatever
friendly
that he
faces in a few months.
worships or whatever protects him from my rage.
So you might get a mouthful from Ellie here.
Very good, strange lass.
Yes. I don't have any NPC model I can use.
One of the
Okay, I DM'd to Lux. I DM'd to Lux that he picked up the pendant.
Could be something religious.
So he has the pendant for now.
Guard has a.
Oh, you got the Sid outfit on.
Mandy on the boot.
You, I don't know. I know this one.
Need a small NPC model.
Right.
What kind of NPC?
Right.
You can say that. We are travelers.
Yeah, you can use the refugees for as townsfolk.
Okay, can someone respond and give him the refugee model? Thank you.
To our destination.
I'm gonna give people an actual tomato
We
basil
seem to be very
recipe.
nearby.
That destination happen to be the capital?
I gotta do it for seal.
Oh.
If that is where
North or south?
starting to get
Jenny,
dark, we
take
should
us.
head back to
And let's just don't
Yeah,
walk and talk. We can get
executive
call
for now.
Come
with us.
Wherever you're headed. Well, whatever.
We can get you to warm food and all that.
Hold on, let me find the damn.
There's a town nearby that we're heading
Right.
There we go.
Follow the gilded people. You can have this back now. Lit a torch for me to thaw. I'm warm enough that I
Yeah,
can
good job, AOD.
overcome it.
Oh, let's see if that moose is still there.
Go take a break, drink some water, recover, then just get ready for the next event.
Hey, if anybody's got like moose models, they want to see some moose fighting, or I don't know what you guys did, but it's pretty funny.
Yeah, we can probably have some wildlife around the outskirts of town. So,
Froze it to the ground and then
guys want to?
Okay. It hit me. I saw it lining up to hit me.
What?
I know you're the old man right now, Drake, but this could have been a good time for that dire moose.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I think some people actually grabbed it.
A moose.
Probably when I do get back and I can. I think following these young folk is a lot better than following that map. I'm pretty sure that guy ripped us off. I think it glanced one of the ones that
Someone wouldn't listen to me.
It was a good investment. I can draw it on the ways. I'm not that
Mom
bad.
never loved you.
Oh shit.
Sun's probably gonna be down real soon. Let's start picking up our pace.
Right.
All right, come on.
Not as young as I used to be.
This is not good for my back.
You're not as young as you used to be, Drake.
Back Back in my day, I would run circles around the both of you.
Yeah, but now you're just old.
Quit laughing. You'll get where I am.
Moose battle.
And I'll be laughing from Valhalla when you do so.
Some of the best. Night Sky, rather.
That's the one thing you'll like about this place. The Northern Lights. Beautiful as hell.
We'll have to enjoy him once we're back.
Oh, motherfucker.
That's a
We're
moose.
almost there. About another 2 minutes walk.
Oh, it looked right at us.
Right.
Just keep walking.
And it looked right over here.
Now that is officially the afternoon, are the Roboys going to be an issue now?
Let me ask Hal.
Stop for the big moose if it is there.
Okay, we'll just let somebody else know that it's there.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna have time to get it all the way back.
Until we see it, it is lucent.
Moosent.
Moose.
It's coming for revenge.
Um,
No. No revenge, that is bad. Quite so.
It depends on what the revenge is for.
Joshua and Gavin are falling a little behind. Let's give them a second.
Come on.
I think he's more just keeping pace with me. So I'm kind of the slow one right now.
One torch up front, one torch below with the boys.
Understood. You two ahead.
I am moving right next to you because I want to.
Sure you don't want to be by the fire?
I will be fine now that I am.
Yeah, as long as she stays moving.
It's moving, and also getting attacked by ice magic is what causes it to not be able to keep up with the heat. Although it doesn't feel like it's working as well right now, so I think it probably got broken a bit.
If you don't mind me asking, why are you
Soon
up here?
is the answer.
We're heading
They want
northward
everyone
towards
to come back
Isabel
from their adventures,
to aid in the fighting.
and then they will be allowed out.
That's certainly
We are-
something.
We're part of
So
the
once people are back,
CAF.
once people have rested a little bit.
Soldiers, are you?
MM, are you about to go drown?
Yes.
Yep.
We were in the
Okay, follow the duck. I think Chips is watching you. He's on lifeguard duty.
Dubious animals.
Yeah, I think Chips already took notice of him.
Yeah, Chips is definitely watching. Yeah, he's watching intently. Make sure that you're somewhere that Chips can see when you do it.
Yep, he's watching.
I think the bush might be obscuring it. I'm not sure.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just cut across.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm doing it.
Apparently one of the other children also apparently was outside. Not sure if it's a confusion.
You didn't happen to see a small child
Yeah,
running over here, did you?
MM, sir, heading onto the river right about where Mush is. You're gonna come to pretty far in. You're gonna come to like where I am, and then you're gonna slip in. So where I am.
Oh, Barion's coming.
Wait until Barian leaves to fall in. You're just like gonna do a little dance.
Chips is not at the tower.
Nope, Chips ain't
There
there
are s-
anymore.
But there are students and
Yep.
yeah.
It's not safe to be out here at this time. Go back inside. It's not safe out here.
Uh,
No. Gotta get you back inside.
burst.
It's dangerous out
Suki, you feel the ice start to crack.
here. Wait, there's holes there.
You're too heavy for this.
There's holes there. Shit. It's cracking. It's cracking.
Okay, guys, we really need to get back. There's a big bad monster around these areas.
Come on.
Come on.
Okay.
The ice is
MM, you're gonna slip
breaking.
in.
We need to get him.
Right. Well, grab him.
You're gonna fall in now.
Like, Professor!
God.
Damn it.
The ice is breaking.
NPCs, you are not able to help the kid. The ice is cracking under your feet.
No. Kid? Oh my god. Kid! Professor!
Fuck. No.
Professor!
You fell in.
Professor, as you swim under the ice and you pick up the kid, you realize the scariest thing about plunging into the water isn't going in. Fucking cold. It's coming out. The entire river top is frozen, including the hole you came through, as it refreezes. With a shatter of swords, the river top is made free, and you're able to pull the crowd out. No! It's a boy!
Ducking, I fucking hate you, dude.
Oh no, he deserves death.
I can't listen.
Some butcher blades.
A man of great secrets and knowledge. By combining a clever cup of white balsamic vinegar, 2 teaspoons of honey, 2 teaspoons of dry mustard, a teaspoon of...
Speaking of duck.
I just love the fact that Mush was just sitting there the entire time throughout that. I caused this chaos. I did
That was meant to be a complex problem about, oh, the river's frozen. How do you get out? And it's like, oh yeah, I caused swords to fall from the fucking sky.
Oh wait, I have magic. I don't have problems.
What did you expect? Actually, what did you expect?
I wanted Rise to be around because like she'd have to freeze herself walking on the ice.
Well, unfortunately, we already did that. She was already frozen once.
She got frozen during the combat in the cave.
Oh my god, they did bring the whole fucking thing back. That's crazy.
Guinness, I'm spreading
Yes.
the word of the gospel.
Of?
Tomato basil.
Well, it came off of the set, so that's...
Damn.
Can I just cause a random anything and kill him?
This fucking nerd, bro.
I'm literally giving.
You
them
know
the
what?
tomato
You have
basil
my
vinegar.
permission. If he says tomato basil to you, you can tell him that you hate tomato basil and click him in the gonads.
Let you guys say everything.
Nice.
Alright, boys, get ready.
What's left?
Right.
Coming through with a big set of
That poor
horns.
kid just wanted to pet that duck.
Ice
That is
duck.
definitely not the same thing we saw yesterday.
And then this thing came and ate that thing.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Are they casually just bringing a fucking monster corpse in the town?
Come on, there we
They have
go.
a sled.
Ah, right, at least they
There we
have
go.
something.
Good thing it's
I mean,
made
they better
of
have
steel,
something.
so that'll be-
What are they gonna do with that, bro?
That's kind of a point that I made to them early on in the fight, is that you have no reason to kill this thing.
Going.
And then they killed it anyways.
Alright, Jamie, I got it from here.
Yeah.
You rest. I'm dropping it here.
AA fucking loves killing animals, believe me.
You're dropping it right next to the...
Yep.
What are they, Peter?
You can carve it up and store it.
They're anti-PETA.
They trapped the crow in the...
Well, if on the bright side, it will make a nice fur pelt.
The big behemoth have brought in.
Okay, well, everything is in slow down right now. I'm going to break.
Akon, are you good?
You said there's 2 of them?
Well, that one kind of ate the other one.
I'm stuck in collision. I can't believe my
Yeah,
own
you have to respawn
my
or
own
something.
mom left me in here. That's fucked up.
Teaspoon of fresh lemon juice, a teaspoon
Trapped
of
in the
salt,
house.
2 fresh basil leaves, a cup of grape tomatoes, and a cup of extra virgin olive oil. He blended it for 1 minute, and he created
I need to speak with you.
a life-changing concoction known as tomato basil vinaigrette.
Hey, friend, why don't you go?
We need to close the door.
No, I will. Yep, there you go. The flux will not stop tomato basil.
All of us can breathe.
It speaks my message.
Anyway, when you can. How's about you go follow what they're actually saying and go help out where we're.
I used to
help.
What happened be outside the walls?
The object that was found outside, who picked that up? Was it Gavin?
The pendant?
Yeah. Who has it? Just in case they might recognize us.
Oh yeah. If you look on his back, there are 2 big axe cleaves through it.
Fibers, you're gonna get
How
depressed.
did you fight?
Mandy was a girl who lived nearby.
Undead that were covered in
She should have
ice.
fled with the others.
Oh God. Are you him?
Huh? Sorry, but
Are you a hero of our time?
I don't know.
Hair as green and wonderful, rich as a tomato, and eyes green as basil.
Oh no.
Black Soul, if you can cry
Green
and say that she was young, she was far too young.
Well, you see, there was
And
a
thank
man.
them.
He was a legend amongst the North. It was said that when he wandered, he had a multitude of wonderful secrets, and he spread them amongst his people. It was said by taking a 1/4 cup of white balsamic vinegar, 2 teaspoons of honey, 2 teaspoons of dry mustard, a teaspoon of fresh lemon juice, a teaspoon of salt, 2 fresh basil leaves, a cup of grape tomatoes, and a cup of extra virgin olive oil, that by blending them together for 1 minute, he created a life-changing concoction known as tomato basil vinaigrette.
So, chef. Sounds good.
He was a man of great magics, and his greatest spell was the enchantment of tomato basil vinaigrette. I can only hope that someday, someone as red and green as you can possibly experience the wonders.
Every time you're talking about tomato basil, drink from a flask. Make it obvious that you're drunk and that this is
We'll try and make that sometime.
silliness.
I need to head in though. I'm not feeling
Ask
my
people
best
if they
right
want to
now.
swig.
I don't know
Thank you.
Tell me when you want me to kick him in the gonads, I will do it.
Nearby, so
I don't know where I put my flask.
Alright, we're here for it.
Would you like some?
Mostly together. We had
Technically, she's in core piloting a slime with an armor.
These creatures are responsible for many towns being evacuated, destructions, and the like. Many deaths tend to take whole environments as their habitats.
I want them eating the body.
Oh, better, thank you.
Fair enough. You could just shoo them away.
It's been a long day. Apologies. Sorry, little guy.
Are you my son? My son? I know what you are. You are my son. I'm the king.
Ducking your double miking.
Fuck, I'm double my.
man, fuck this.
A man who speaks the gospel, tomato basil.
I'm not
Yes.
How much has this man drunk?
I have drank plenty enough to know that I can speak about the gospel.
Thank you.
Oh, my son is gone. The accident was 15 years ago, I suppose.
Where's Ellie?
That is what I get.
We know.
You know where Ellie is?
My son.
How you faring?
And who is asking?
When you guys want the
Me.
like spooky crow things to come in?
Then I am doing.
You're speaking in game.
Good.
Oh, sorry.
If you need something warm, just tell me.
But yeah, when for the crows? At what point?
Walking someone else.
I'm just washing the creature's blood off.
I'm currently sterilizing like things and you need me to like sterilize anything.
I'm good. I gotta go
Overwork,
chop up
any
that
injuries
creature.
Done. Going to do it once over with more centralized.
Creature, but my body hurts.
If you're looking for Gavin, he's being killed in that.
Alrighty.
He's not moving.
Ah.
I searched for you.
Done.
Damn it.
Gotta go pat that creature.
That's the thing I was wanting to try. I've been looking into it, but.
Oh.
Okay.
You might want to start getting this done now, so then stuff doesn't get attracted over here.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the room
Not that they can exactly get in here, but.
Still.
Yeah, we're pretty good at sorting out fact from fiction.
Oh, this will carve out nicely.
Seems we may need the entire village to help carve this thing up.
It'll take a while.
Yeah, feel free.
Alright, I'm having some of the townspeople come and cut for also. They can keep the meat they cut off. It'll make it easier.
Villagers start moving down to the lower area and start carving up the creature.
Okay.
It's gonna be an all hands on deck thing.
Soft belly is.
They were dragged off somewhere else. I don't know.
Medical.
That's blocking, I swear to God.
Use a medical for a last check.
We're also going to
I
make
know
this
Morgan
festive.
came through, though,
If
right?
you want to pull out drinks, start drinking, start chanting, start cheering. This is a cause for celebration.
Out though, Morgan.
Somewhere else. Not here.
Stop walking away from me.
Pump up the vibes.
Start cutting.
Okay.
Is he dead or something?
When you said festive, I thought this was gonna be Christmas themed for a second.
Listen, you got someone talking to you.
Hey, Mountain, I hope you're in a really comfy position right now. You're gonna be here for a while.
So comfy right now. Soon. And Mountain is crazy enough to just sleep there for the remainder of the session.
Oh, start again.
Friend-shaped. Alright.
So how would you say we did?
That's not my fault.
Emmerich has facilitated a specific
Why don't I use it?
grounded spice. Oh, I'm being talked to.
Ah, what? What do you want? Fine, I'll do it.
Okay, as I was saying, we're sprinkling the behemoth with a specific spice to keep scavengers off of it. So no birds will eat it for the night.
Okay, I already got my bites in.
Hey,
You got some
Howl,
munchies.
what are you okay with the players getting from this? Like, are they monster hunting this?
They are free to take what they want. I assume they're going to leave a lot of the meat to the villagers. But yeah,
hard
we'll
one is
figure out
hard.
monster parts in the next meeting if they scavenge it.
They are definitely scavenging it. Garg
Roger.
wants the heart. A bunch of people are like claiming different things.
You may give it to
They
him.
also scavenged. They also scavenged a bit from the
Okay,
green
DM
one too.
question. Gavin is asking when the undead problem started.
It has just been a presence up here in the north. Just stray magic causing roaming
the cave. There was
bands of undead. Specifically,
rolled-
yes, the cave has been like a hive for undead.
They roleplayed that there was a rune in the cave on the fly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
You want to
works.
say that like some strange people came by, a couple months back, and the undead got worse?
Some cloaked individuals, yeah.
Yeah.
I am down for that. It would make
Alright,
sense that
so-
the Dark Order has passed through here and laid
Mention that some
dormant ruins of
dark
necromancy.
motherfuckers, get out of my town.
Alright, good night, guys.
Good night.
Not ducking.
I hope you enjoyed the gospel seal.
I'm proud and disappointed at the same time, ducking.
It's okay. I'll actually post the recipe in Army of Darkness. So
You can ask him if he beat it on his own.
In case anyone's curious, there is now an actual tomato basil vinaigrette recipe in AOD.
I'm kind of hungry.
Raccoon right now.
You can't share me any? There's none?
I can give you the gospel, a scripture from the Lost Ark.
No, we're good. We're good.
Get his balls.
All right, guys. For those wanting to play effigies, you can actually start to place them outside the walls. So on the ice, on the rocks. Still have it be a good distance away, but let's start to kind of surround the village walls outside with effigies.
Fable 3 Hollow Men type shit.
Yes.
Try to keep all of your effigies in one area because you have to destroy them when the players get close. So you'll have to be able to see them
Yeah,
all.
keep track of yours and where you place them. Don't run too far away. Oh god. Just one in the center of the road. I'm gonna see it as Victor. I'm gonna swap to Victor.
Do
real quick.
we? I'm guessing they place them already, and they can't move them. Otherwise, I was gonna say we do some like Weeping Angels type shit.
Yes, Weeping Angels is a big good reference.
They see one, they go to get other people. There's 3 now, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
If possible, I would like to play one and just kind of creep.
Okay. That took a while. I'm here to do creepy shit.
I'll pop down to my DM channel. I'll pop up probably to when we trigger night and when we start to enter town and spook people.
Mhm. For now, make sure that they're around bushes or trees. They're worked into things, not just kind of standing out in the open. We will get more bold with them as we continue, but right now they should feel rare. Let's scare these motherfuckers. Zexel, not so out in the open, if you can. To have them at least be partially behind something. Yeah, that's perfect.
Does anyone have any recommendations for chittering sounds? Or for a voice mod?
Lost Souls works best for all creepy shit.
If you want
Then you just
soundboard-
inhale.
Chitter.
If you want soundboard, in the general of Shambhala, put a clicker sound effect.
Mm-hmm.
Just like play that anytime.
Hey, yo, throw that shit in AOD rather than Shambhala.
Oh, true.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Never mind. It's in Army of Darkness.
And remember, we are not going inside the town yet. These are just outside. This is going to be slow burn.
Will the crows act a little odd if they get too close? I just want to make sure.
Let's have the crows kind of gather near them if you want. Like, they're good perching spots. And then if people are looking at it, use the crows to direct them towards them. Like, if they're watching the crows, have them, fly into it.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna pop out. My feet are starting to bother me, so I'm gonna...
Thank you so much. You did
Yeah.
great tonight.
Yep.
Oh, I love Black Soul. He
And
always shows
is
up.
it alright if I use one?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to meet you.
I will say if we have too many, I am walking
course.
around looking. There's only one of them that's super, super obvious.
I'll put one over here. Oh, damn, there's already one over here. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, whoever put the one on top of the rock in front of town, if you want to get rid of that one, that's the only really, significantly visible one. Now they're going to have to look in the sticks. Perfect, thank you. We want them looking in the bushes. We want
Is
them
one
having
up
to
here
check
okay?
everything. Yeah.
Okay.
Wherever is slightly in cover. Wherever
The two
they're going to
I
have to
put
look a
down
little
in
bit.
front, like the two closest ones, are those fine? Like the one with these trees?
It is impossible for me to know everything about where you're referencing them, but yeah, probably. If it's in a tree, absolutely.
It's like right
Trees are
next to where
good.
the tail is, or wherever this thing is from the beast.
Yep.
Guinness.
Yes.
What would you say? I'm right behind you. What would you say to a decoy like right here next to this tree?
That works. The next person to ask personally if something is okay, I am going to crush their ballsack.
Hey, is this
I did not ask your gender. I don't care. What did you say? Sorry?
Jamie saw.
Jamie saw? Wonderful.
Yeah, Jamie was at the wall.
Oh, now Mason's
Wonderful.
gonna see.
Oh, I'm gonna hit him with a real spooky, scary one.
I'm lagging.
Jamie and Mason.
I walked towards Jamie while pointing as one, and then went invis.
Hey, Kenneth, I have a little idea. If you would approve it.
Thought I was unmuted. Yeah.
Can I make silly little noises near them, so, or just like just out of hearing? Oh, never mind. They're fucking moving. God damn it.
We'll
Wait,
hold
can
off
you
on that for now. Eventually, because the progression of what are these weird things to, you know, the extreme of they're haunting us is something we want to take slowly. So like I'd
Yes,
say in
sir.
like 5 or so minutes we'll start to get a little verbal with them. If you want to start in like 20 or so minutes, we'll probably start fading in and out of visibility. And then what time is it right now? After that we will do actual haunting them. Like appearing in and out of their vision. Actually, everyone who has a crow, come with me to the front gate.
I think I'm gonna head out for a night. I've done my part.
Well, good night, Sebit.
Yay. You on standby, Kenneth? Okay.
All of us are gonna put one decoy in front of the gate, like close to it, but not poking through.
You'll have a good night.
Spread them out a little bit, make it wider, make it so
see.
they can't walk through. Yeah. Like I want them to open the gate and shit their pants. Okay, stop adding them.
Stop.
They're seeing us.
They didn't look down yet.
Oh, now they did.
I'm not really sure what we expected.
I'm sorry, I should mute. The duck! Fuck!
Oh, the ones who sent the. What did you say? Oh my, that is not at all.
As soon as they open the gate, all of these are going to disappear, and you can take that opportunity to start placing yourselves in the town. If they let us in.
Probably more. Explain to me what I'm looking at, because this is not what we encountered in the cave. I thought this was going to be at the gate.
I'm sorry, should I move?
Yes, you should not be there. You are destroying the fear of this situation. It's funny though. Killed me.
Oh no.
And we're not making any noises?
At this point, if you want to make sounds of like tapping on the door, please do. If everyone wants to make sounds of tapping on the door, please do.
We are doing
Picked up on my key.
Maybe we shut them out and see.
Make sure you destroy their Ascension.
And is it at the center of this structure? Do we know where that is?
The whole thing.
Oh, hell no.
There are more coming, and they're coming fast.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So this is
tapping on the door.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Okay, I'm going to open the door. When I do, they are all going to disappear. Are you all ready?
There's another one over there.
Once you
Ready?
see the door fully open, destroy the effigies that you have here. And go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What?
The front door.
Okay. It's closed. It's closed.
We have one lingering in the back.
Keep it closed. I'm gonna start getting your civilians inside.
Yeah, go ahead.
It looks like 15.
Oh, and they're fucking gone. Yep.
Not place any more for a minute. Let's let them just stew.
Well done, sir. I think I gave the desired effect.
Thank you.
We are nearing the time that we have to start cooling down. Is there anything left on the docket, or is it just overall creepiness?
Right now, there are no more missions to run. It is just slowly having these things haunt.
Just implying a presence.
Yes. Do you want them to defeat these things in the night, or do you want it to just be a they go to bed with these things still haunting them?
Keep the presence pretty minimal. I'd say because like I'm seeing they're trying to take pot shots at the one decoy that's still on the road here.
Everyone fully destroy all of your
Still
decoys
here,
at this point.
over to the church.
We are
So
inside
that
the
way
building.
We can go ahead and protect them. There's a
We
force
do not
massing
need to
outside the front gate. We want to make sure to push everyone
draw their attention
to
outside.
a safe location. We believe the church is the most defensible position here.
Of course. Is that what I heard over there?
Sorry, they're inside now?
Yep. Yes, they were all at the gate. There was a huge number of them at the gate.
I saw that.
I am seeing some decoys inside of the walls. Should those be placed?
No, let's remove those for
There
now.
should be no decoys right now.
The gate opened, and they all disappeared at the same time, but then
I saw that.
Someone closed the gate and didn't make a big deal out of it, so I don't think everyone's aware. If some of the NPCs want to mention that the gate was open for a bit, please do.
The thing that I'm at is I don't think the players. Well, first off, none of the players could actually see the gate open. They were all on top of the wall, and they didn't have a line of sight of the door itself. Because they just said, "Oh, they're gone now." So I don't think they actually realized, because there wasn't really like an actual active threat. I think they just saw this as just like a small haunting. Like, oh, it's a creepy thing.
Okay, then let's do this.
We can do it again. We can
No,
start.
The NPC just informed them that the gate opened.
What are you doing?
Stay invis.
Okay, here's what we'll do. Burst, because it was your NPC that did it, go around and tell people that you opened the gate for a moment, and then everything disappeared. All the ones in front disappeared.
That makes more sense.
Yep. So we'll have Burst's character do that. We'll give it
everyone that the gate open a little bit?
I would say that, like, for inside of town, though, the critter's dead body is still here. Oh my god, hi, buddy. For the inside of town, we want to keep it pretty minimal, because if the cadets are actively
out.
looking and freaking out, they're not going to get the cooldown for the last hour. And I'm more wanting to make sure that they actually get their roleplay opportunities, especially because like there's so many people wanting to talk to Finn and figure
Then
out their plan and stuff like that.
Here's what we'll do. Do not use the decoys. You are, as AOD, anyone can be playing the Scarecrow monster, but you can only toggle invis on and off when you are almost alone with any of the individuals. Like if Jamie is looking in a direction and no one else is looking that direction, you can toggle invis for a second and like look at him or point at him and then toggle again. We are only haunting the 5 people.
I mean, if we
I
want to
will
do this,
say, floating around inside the town, a lot of the cadets are discussing this, and most of them are spooked.
if we want to do this like the Fae, there is still another threshold to get into the deeper town. We
Tell you
can't
what,
just say that they are only in
I
the first
have
part.
one of our primary targets currently talking to Finn right now. If we can get one in the prison.
Okay, when you go to the prison. Let's
teleport
have...
on Oriana, please.
I'm on it.
I'm on my way.
I only need one.
Yeah, here's what we'll do. We will have one...
I'm there.
Wraith.
Oh. There we go.
For every cadet that you want haunted. And they will use it sparingly.
Yeah.
That way...
All it has to be is on each of the targets. Just wait for a tense moment. Maybe the character themselves getting upset or frustrated, like, and showing a negative emotion. And then just show up behind them, make maybe a brief noise, and then disappear. Just to show that, like, you're being watched. I'm here. That's all. That's all it has to be.
Okay.
I'll get Jimmy then.
I'll watch Shan.
Kaniz, I'll go for Reese. There
you go.
Leonard.
I will say
Lauren,
Ari is very watched right now, so
that's fine. I can wait.
Is there anyone left?
You might have to let that one cook.
Who were the ones you wanted?
Oh.
Emo, can you list the targets one more time?
I'll have to check the document.
Okay.
I'll get Hal.
Lenneth, Jamie,
Got it.
Victor, Ari, sorry.
Victor, Augusta, Lenneth, Rise, Ryder.
People have been taking turns.
Okay, so someone needs Augusta.
No, I'll get Augusta.
No, I'm already on
There you
Augusta.
go.
Don't worry about it too much.
Okay, you're already on Augusta. Okay, so I'm gonna go
so
down
we're
the
fine.
line. Okay, so we're all fine. Everyone knows who they're
on
on.
him. I don't need to.
Yep.
Yeah, I would like to ask him some questions at some
If
point.
you're not one of the scarecrows, then we've got a lot of AOD, so it's gonna happen.
Probably something else to add on to it. The person's in the church, you probably don't show up.
Yeah, you're not in the church. That's
Okay,
that's good.
if you got things covered, then I'm probably gonna hop off. My headset's almost
That's
dead.
the front gate.
Okay, thank you for coming.
All good.
Thank you for playing.
Have a good night, Gear.
Even the ones
Thank
that
you.
were far back.
So how would the
at
villagers
least
treat
one
this?
got
Just like a
inside,
normal
though.
thing if they get in?
You don't even really have to believe them. Like, it could be like it's a superstition. It could just be bad luck.
Markings,
You
magic
could have
seals,
your
or anything
own,
that's gonna keep 'em out.
like, oh, just don't
were they
acknowledge
not
it,
just
and you're
walking?
fine. Like, treat it as a
Might be a fear
superstition
tactic.
for right now.
I don't remember. I don't know.
It's me.
Now it's a very real thing, but you know, why welcome the misfortune on yourself?
Here for something.
No, they're not showing themselves.
Not gonna lie, I'll be honest.
Maybe
I
they
passed the
tasted
fuck
the
out.
air and didn't find anything they like. I don't know.
Figured. You're fine.
Fucking cold it.
We saw at the gate.
Immersion, perfect.
Exactly, I really am a dead body.
This time around.
You are free to invis as that thing at this point. Attention has shifted from the monster to the
It's probably gonna
the
get
haunting
worse once it gets
specters.
darker too. That's when they thrive.
You did
I have
excellent.
no doubt.
God's sleepiest soldier.
Speaking of, I do have to call it a night. I gotta wake up for work in like 3 hours, so
I've noticed it.
You
Get those-
you confident that you have this handled, buddy?
Yep, I'm confident.
Gotcha. Sorry for the drive-by.
You're good.
Have a good night, guys.
Rest well.
Good
night.
Good night. Good luck.
Now they're congregating.
All right, where's the
Actually,
strippers?
are the crows or ravens?
Well,
I'm
I've
not
already
a bird
suplexed
person,
3 of
but-
them.
Here,
So you
hold
might
on, I
want to
got 'em
get
on
here
speed dial.
fast.
Strippers here.
Little kid earlier said
You know, I'm streaming, guys. I'm streaming.
Stream this piss.
And it's
Alright.
an honest job.
I think
We're gonna quiet up then. Everyone knows their roles. Everyone knows what they're doing. Get comfortable. Get some water.
The crows just pooped into blood there, but then it was still there,
That
so
I
I
did
think
not
that was
see.
okay. I think I just saw something I wasn't supposed to.
Well, if it's gonna get more troublesome at nightfall, where are we better situated? By the church? Do they hate places of like that, or out in the open like here in the square?
Church, light, and fires. should be
Dan,
fine.
if you can get
Okay.
Jamie's walking out in the front. There's really no one out front except Rock. Might be a good chance.
Or do they have to
Come on,
put
man.
like snow or ice?
If you are a wraith,
Well, one appeared
you are expected
behind
to
her
stick
in the
on your
watchtower
target
above
the
gate,
entire
so
time.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hope
scared
that's
to
fine.
find
I don't-
target.
Good
I
shot.
don't think that was
there's
Leonard.
any, like I said, magic runes or any type of markings that helps them protect from shit like that. And they don't have a shaman here, so I think if the church being near lights and fire doesn't work, then we might have to stay indoors.
Okay, reminder who's on who already.
I'm on Lenneth.
I'm on Howl right now.
I'm on Ari.
I am on Augusta.
And Jamie.
Alright,
Those
who's
are all-
left?
All targets
Did
are
they get
covered.
close to either
Those are
one?
all the
Okay.
targets. It would be Ryder, but he's not here.
No, but they were right behind
Damn.
you.
Really
Three
wanted to
times?
freak out Ryder.
I mean, if you see someone get a very murdery,
breathing down their
potentially,
neck
but
close.
I doubt it.
Well, just stalk everyone.
Yeah, I think I know why.
I'm just gonna people watch. So much fun.
Why's that?
It really is.
Man's watching Ascension Academy in first
Would you rather
person.
not share?
Maybe not in the open.
Later then.
Let me count again. I'm trying to
There's 5.
do math. I think there's 6. Maybe.
Is there?
If you think about it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a 6. Maybe even a 7 if you think about it. A good idea. Unless we can't go up there, then we're off.
I ran this whole building.
Oh, I should have popped out right there.
Thankfully, the crows should be okay. good sign if they're around. Oh, ravens.
Any particular significance if there's an abundance of them?
Well, it's said they are messengers of the Father, carrying messages between the living and the dead. As they always watch over us.
Do they also congregate nearby these entities as well? Or is it just a coincidence?
If they're out to kill, and if they succeed, they get to eat.
Comforting.
Damn, Drake, I can't believe you just did that to Mason. What the fuck?
Yes, I did. That's what he gets. Now, how funny would it be if a second snowball hits?
I guess from this point it's just wait till something happens.
Unfortunately, that seems to be the play. Can't exactly take the fight to the thing that just disappears, can you?
Yeah.
Okay, but you know what's funnier than one snowball? 2 snowballs.
Only 2 snowballs. Otherwise, the joke's not funny.
I'm gonna do a loop on the lower level. I'll be back. I'd rather do something rather than sit and wait.
There.
Keep myself.
Come on, Lux, move. Go with him. Just go with him.
I'll stay with you in case they pop up.
Shit.
You know, they say the most magical nights.
Right now from all this crap.
Filled with mischief.
Alright, so, yeah, there's a back room on the 3rd floor that threw snowballs at us. That was weird.
Who's over there?
What the hell was that?
Since it seems like we're together now.
Wow, okay.
Kniz.
We didn't even
And Majin, you have permission to change it to dark. Wonderful. I am in a locked room. If someone could change it to dark.
I have it. I got it.
Thank you, bestie.
Patrolling at the moment.
I gotcha.
And it's gonna get worse.
You're dark.
Unfortunately, in the north, the nights are longer. There are even some points in the year where it's just completely dark all year round.
I'm guessing it's still no on the Scarecrow boys.
And I've been
Nope,
told
still
that
no. We are
Gotcha.
respecting Emo's wish.
nights,
He left because he trusts us,
which I
so we're
highly
gonna
doubt will happen,
adhere to it very
be a
strictly.
full moon and the aurora borealis type of
If
To those people who are who?
if we play around and we fuck up, Emo is not going to be able to leave us alone in the future,
So don't
and that's not
combine
good
all
for
the
anybody.
ill omens together and we'll be fine.
Yeah, true.
I mean, the lights in the sky are good-natured. Full moon is take it as you will. It's just...
Oh, guys, I'll just pop up behind Chips. There's people around now.
It's just the saying the shamans
Finally.
say, or whatever.
I did not expect it to be as dark. That is understandable.
So I talked to Finn.
They're sticking together like glue.
I guess it really wasn't me talking. But that new guy with the cloak seems to know Finn well.
Did anybody figure out who he is?
I'll talk to him a little bit. Well, he says he was in a caravan moving along. They seem to have some sort of history. But, yeah. He might have known him before that, though. I don't have the full story, though.
Aodi, keep from haunting the prison area. We're going to do a slight DM thing with Listea. Everywhere else is though free game. Once again, do not haunt the prison building.
Yep, I'm sitting here waiting for Ari to be alone.
Roger, roger.
And enjoying the show.
One thing's for certain. That guy is, definitely feels like he knows something. Just gotta make sure that keep Finn locked down until we get the use of the... What the hell is that? What the hell is
Ryan.
When you don't have the night vision, it's really spooky. Nice.
Oh yeah. Make sure you
Oh
give
yeah, this
yourself
map
night
is
vision.
pitch black.
Make sure you give yourself night vision by clicking on Night Elf at Spawn Box.
It's kind of nice not having it though for the ambiance, for the spookiness.
Let's just hope it's not another escapee or something. I don't know. Who knows? Excuse me.
Also, if anyone wants, the prison is currently they're giving Finn a wand.
I just watch everything out.
Yes. What do we do with that?
They're giving the prisoner a gun.
Just turn
Big eye.
around.
What are they doing?
This has never gone wrong. Never.
Yeah.
It's the real life equivalent of giving a prisoner a shiv.
Well, there are no other prisoners. Who's he gonna shiv?
I wouldn't really say it's that type of comparison. I feel like it's giving a prisoner an AK or a fucking assault rifle.
Yes, I ate some of the food. I shared half of what I caught off of. Misty.
Okay. Did everybody eat?
No. Has anyone heard reports of hearing the creatures around at all when they've been alone?
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Cook for nothing.
I wasn't alone. I was with Victor.
No, man, don't worry about it. Interesting.
Oh God, what is
You and Victor out there
happening?
when you had them recently?
Yeah, it was me and Victor chatting, and then
Augusta, did you eat?
a weird noise.
No, not yet.
He said he saw something. I
Okay,
didn't.
when you get a chance, there's trays of steaks in there. Do I call them
Oh,
steaks?
thank
They're
God.
technically like chicken steak.
It's slabs of meat.
They're meat.
Yeah, I'll grab a bite to eat. I am starved.
A little bit of Bahi meat.
I'm gonna try to find that other
Bahi meat.
Bahi meat.
Bahi steaks.
I
Steakiness? Steak.
I need to borrow you for a private matter.
Okay.
Can she grab food and take it with her?
I'll grab and go.
I mean, like in the
Come on. Come here.
I'll bring her a tray. I'll be quick.
Thank you.
We'll let you get the food first then. This is really private matter. but you have to be the one to sanction it.
Okay. I'll grab something. I guess I'll grab and go.
Yeah, there are like all seasons and stuff like that.
Oh, thanks.
And vegetables, potatoes, I'm guessing. That's what they look like, at least.
Actually.
Were they gonna give us anything else besides that, or is that all they had?
I'll take this. Alright, following you. Okay.
Well, we barely know what we can do because we haven't seen it at all.
Back into the snow house.
Alright.
You want to come in, Chips? I can't stop you.
Damn it.
Nah, I think I'm alright.
Hold the door.
Okay.
Hello, Augusta. I hope your home is treating you well.
Damn it, I'm stuck here.
So, due to chain of command, you are at the top. So we need your permission to make sure that it is okay.
Finn
is going to. Finn is going to release some information. Also, he has a proposition to, he said he could also fix something with Tia. She can give more information on that if you wish. The condition for this exchange is he wants to have his wand back.
And to keep it while we travel to Citadel.
His what?
He's already...
His wand, his foci.
He's already shown that the foci isn't technically required for him to do things that he does. But for the more intricate stuff, most likely he needs it. But as he displayed within his cell, if he wanted to run away, he could have done so when we were out hunting. He wants to use this as a way. He wants to start the path of redemption so that he can build trust back with what he's now learned from.
And that he's capable of helping.
Since Varian is indisposed and you are technically the commander, something of this severity would fall on you.
Perhaps stressing the importance.
They are sticking to Augusta like glue.
To do this once we are traveling.
Isn't it about the situation with Finn? There should be.
Condition afterwards.
I'm having a lot of really good times because Lenneth likes to fucking brood by himself. I'm having so much fun.
Yeah.
I picked Risei. I'm just not gonna get any tonight. But that's fine.
I have spooked Jamie. I am satisfied.
I just watched Mason and Cortez go through the entire tall building, say, I hope something is not aura forming in this building.
And then they get to the attic and they turn around and there is the duck.
When he can cast freely without it.
Probably just something sentimental, I assume. As I explained, it is a way to occupy the light.
Probably such occupations will be good to prevent any deterioration of his state, given his physical one is already as poor as it is.
Anything to relay something Zachary talked to me about. This is an opportunity for information. He said to go for it, but because we're giving him back some
It's not
That is
me
for
to
her to
explain.
say.
Okay.
I don't think he can help me, but he says he can.
No, we can't haunt this place without the other two. Never mind, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
We are not allowed to haunt inside the prison because the roleplay.
I
There's a
know.
couple items I need.
The roleplay here
Wand
is way more
included.
important than
I
some
will
jump
need
scare.
surface. A step
I want to,
Mountain
but-
King, what are you doing?
If it goes wrong, you are free to slaughter me and slit my throat. If it goes right, I've proven something.
If it goes wrong,
What's
you
going on
ain't
with Mountain?
dying on the spot unless you're actively hurting people.
I'm spooking Jamie right now, and Mountain King showed up.
And even if it goes,
Something that went on.
depends on the wrong.
I think I might have been asleep during the explanation.
Mountain King, we don't need you spooking people. We have one person assigned for each individual.
Every
Yep, all
little
good.
bit of magic is a risk in itself. Especially when it comes to curses. But if done right, correctly, under the correct conditions, with the right information, we can make this work.
I'll be behind him, ready for anything. The whole time.
Okay, this is perfect. Jamie was in a dark room by himself. I scared him, and then he left the room and lied that he got scared.
So anyone that Lenneth has asked if they've heard anything, he's just saying, hey, has anyone
Shading
heard anything? I
materials.
haven't heard, like, a peep. It's been silent. I'm having so much fun.
What do you need?
How much of a surface do you need for this? The ground out here, or
Where you are standing, yes.
okay?
They're very active outside. They might be attracted to him, so keep the door closed.
No, they're not.
The what? Active outside?
The Val Ravens.
Oh,
There's
yeah, you weren't aware of that.
Those things. Yeah, I haven't been out there for a while.
There's about 20 or so flying or out there right now.
Oh, lovely.
Saw one around the barn and the forge when I was skinning the fucker. Might make some good hide to wear for later.
Okay, so we are going to need a multitude of things. We are going to need wood, and I'm going to need it carved into a knife of some kind to be able to shape the wood or stone beneath your feet. I'm going to need hair from her body. I'm going to need blood. I'm going to need a stone. I'm going to need probably a sort of crow, perhaps a feather from the crow. I'm going to need some bones, possibly from an animal, an undead animal, and my wand.
Well, we just killed a beast outside, so we can get a bone out of that. Does it have to be a specific
And we're
size? Or...
going to need some light. Brighter than that. Maybe gather a torch.
Got it.
I can probably get the feather from one of the crows out there. They seem weirdly attracted to me.
Yeah, you're good at that.
Actually, no, it's not weird at all. I'm very.
I need a crow to drag Ariana somewhere quiet.
How big do you need?
Little stones.
Copy that.
Pebbles.
I got you.
Anything.
Ah, damn.
You know, like get her somewhere isolated.
Do you want
so
to
I
do
can
it?
haunt her.
Yeah, I got
I'm
my
not doing anything. Alright, go for it.
With this curse.
So Chips and Lenneth are currently having a conversation, and I think that Jamie might join. So if Chips leaves, if me and Jamie's Wraith want to mess with him.
It's in Sylvan. Can you read that?
I can.
I don't know if there's anything in it that could help.
I will
The
need
shave
it.
down far enough.
Arjun, you gotta keep away from her. Keep away from her. She's trying to get a feather.
Does it look like it can ship the fall?
Get her somewhere quiet that I can haunt her.
It'll do great.
The professor's following suit. You're not gonna get the chance.
Close the door quickly. Yep.
Oh, well, go on in, Professor.
Alright.
Peachy.
You could try showing up when
I got it.
chickens.
I just need
everybody
I
else
just
is
need
leaving
her
you
either
alone.
alone or with a couple people. There's too many around, unfortunately. You want to go behind some of the buildings or something?
You don't need to thank me.
Yeah. If Specker can get them behind the building right there.
I can't read anything in here. I will need some light first. You may hold on to it.
Oh,
Yeah, there's too many people.
Here. Hold up a light for you.
I believe your friend is grabbing it.
Question, who is the one haunting Jamie?
Make sure
Me.
good enough, huh?
I will wait until
wait,
I
say
am
again?
allowed to walk outside.
Becca, take some meat and then quickly move over to the left. There's a place behind the building here. Just walk that way. Yeah, if you guys can walk this way, that's perfect. That's perfect.
I think I spooked Jamie enough unless he goes alone again.
You're good. I was just wanting to see who it was. Sorry.
Our folk tales are some of the most important parts that we always seem to overlook. The words and the meanings behind them are some of the strongest. Hidden in plain sight. A bit like yourself. Be aware that your transformation may not be complete. There are steps to this. I can break the curse, but I can't fix it. Your transformation has seeped onto you, a bit like my own sickness.
That is not very nice to hear, I'll be honest.
Most casual horror encounter ever.
Well, in your case, if you are wanting to fix this, it will not be one simple step.
Seems
It
like
will
she's not
be
seeing it.
luxury.
I think
and a
that
mirror.
hurts someone.
Yeah, she didn't see it. Star saw it though. She won't.
She didn't? I thought she saw it,
She
but
saw
just
it, she's
hallowed
just-
it.
She's very hyper casual about the horror, and so it's not going to take effect on her.
So what? This is like a first step for him? You break the curse so then they can start.
Yep,
And
they
the
can
rest
sense
is
it.
up to them.
She did see it.
Yes. I break the shackles. You provide the medicine.
Bro, why can't I have one of the ones that piss their pants?
I mean, it's a start.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Bone. Restroom killed beast.
The door, Professor, if you wouldn't mind.
Ooh. She has the feather. Was there
If
anything
that
else?
Raven tried to bother me, I bumped it on the head.
Good.
Feather.
Good job.
Yes. Well, so we have the. I think you are doing
Hey
the
guys,
wood.
can you hear me? I might need to reset my
stone.
computer.
I've
Yeah,
got the
this
wood
place.
carved on the
Okay.
table over there.
Yeah,
Understood.
Oh, you have the wood, you have the space, you have a bone, you have the blood.
Where did you find this book?
You have this.
The
This is
feather.
ancient.
We
Not
killed
the
a big
one that was
fucker
in the
earlier.
library of Ascension that I know of. This seems restricted.
The bone?
Said it was under the library.
The librarian know you have this? That sounds confident.
They know I checked it out. I don't know if they know I took it with me.
Very powerful book you have in your possession.
It was just folk stories.
No,
Here's
these
the
are
wood,
spells.
Got it. Then
Spells
I believe we
disguised.
have everything.
Good. Gavin, you want to hold the torch?
Sure.
Thanks.
There is your feather.
Okay. You may lay them down. Let's get to work, shall we? Cadets, I will need your assistance. You are going to want to start to carve into the wood. I am going to... I need the ink and quill, please.
The ink is up on the shelf. I
Over
believe
on the
close
top
with
shelf.
it.
Yes.
I've got the ink, I've got the thing here for you.
If one of you could grab a locket of Tia's hair, that would be very nice. I'm going to draw these symbols real quick.
Tia.
How much of it do you need?
Just that small piece. Couple
I can just
hairs.
strand.
I can just get a quick
The ritual that we are performing is...
Okay, Jamie's been spooked enough.
Not
I'm gonna go to bed.
something
See y'all later.
of nature. It is more of a... Some may call it... I don't want to say dark.
Dark arts?
It is what I was an expert in.
It is
Gavin?
a specialty.
You were a professor of protection against the dark arts.
You may put the light down on the wall. I will need you to start to carve those symbols that I draw into the floor in a square shape.
Hair.
Thank you. I will need each corner of this square that he draws these symbols. I will need the stones placed on them. I will need the feather crunched up and spread throughout the inner workings of the square. The hair will sit in the center, and then I will need a droplet of your blood also once the feather is crunched. Oh, the hair blood. If you would not mind, cadets, your assistance would be very grateful.
Well, guess my
And
blood
I
was
have
warm.
I have the feather. I'll start preparing.
So, you suggest for Gavin to draw the symbols in the corners?
Yes. Probably not the first time you have made symbols, Gavin. You are pretty
No.
good at drawing, I imagine. A symbol in each side of the square. The feather must be crushed.
You need
The
a knife?
stones must be in each side of the square. The hair must sit in the middle. The blood must go over the hair and the crunched up feathers. Okay. The bones... That will come later. Once the ritual begins, a bone must be cracked over the square, or the cube, or whatever you want to call it, while we are mid-performing. Your wand will need to be involved. It is imperative. A very important part.
What do I need
For what purpose?
You must cast something. Expel whatever mana you can from it, while I am also performing. Okay. Once you have set up everything and everyone is in a position, I will need someone to have... Oh, my foot is leaving me. I will need one of you to be prepared with the bone and ready to break it.
I will take care of that.
Understood.
Alright.
I'd help more, but
The stones
You
are
are in
placed.
turn, sir.
The feather has been crushed. Who had the hair?
the hair's in front of them.
Okay. I sprinkled it over that, which means then the drop of blood over the spot right here.
I hope you don't mind I'm holding on to your shoulder.
I wouldn't. Just in case you become molded with the curse or ritual itself.
In other words, don't touch him when he's casting.
Knife, yes.
Alright, tell me when you start casting and I'll let go.
Just right there in the center.
On an act of trust.
Understood.
Right. Everything is in position.
Then prepare yourselves, cadets. We are about to do some dark arts.
Alright.
Not the first time for me.
Yeah.
Vish. Go. Sis. To. Ka. Mashi. Forok. Mas. Vis. Dasko. Ra. Nia. The bone, Professor. Thick. The stone. Delek. Finsta. Oh. Arak.
Is bubble normal?
I suspect so.
It is an aura that comes from his magical eye.
Finn's scarrings begin to pulse and glow. His eyes become a void of swirls of darkness. And the ritual circle and components begin to alight.
Back up. Get out of the door, just on the safe side.
Agreed.
At this moment, time almost stops. Tia. A voice enters your head. A familiar one. The one of your adopted family. When I forget to rain the sky's white horn back from the pools where water urchins wade, when I forget that there's a centaur sleeping behind the wood, and break the wild bird's hush with my tumultuous dancing, and when I pick primroses in the field, forgetting that I walk on sacred places, I will set 3 tall candles on your sill. Would you burn a penance for me, Tia? When I lie in a long gown, will you burn candles for me when I wear a suit? Penance candles. For those who fear the white impertinence of wings across the stars. The voice trails off into the distance, and your vision darkens. All of you now witness a billowing smoke erupt from the circle and envelop Tia.
What's going on?
What's this?
Her silhouette begins to change. Horns grow. Legs develop. And a large, long horn erupts from the shadow.
Holy shit, it's working.
And with that, the circle, the bones collapse.
Tia?
Oh.
The markings
Yeah.
are dimming.
Glowing pretty heavily. Okay, they're dimming? Good.
No, it doesn't look like they're dimming. They're still bright. It's still casting.
Is he breathing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get Lavender.
How
Wouldn't be the first time I saw a dark ritual
heavy is
work.
his pulse?
Holy shit, it actually works.
Slow.
Tia? You okay?
His pulse
I
is
don't-
slow. We definitely
I don't know.
You
Medical. Deep breaths.
unicorn. Unicorn.
Take our hands. Take our hands. Just careful where you're
are you-
looking.
Are you conscious?
Keep looking over this way, please. Alright. Take her hand and help her out.
Where did you learn a ritual like this?
There you go.
One of your making?
Try to
or-
catch your balance first.
Yeah.
This book. There's a reason it is in the forbidden areas of the library. It is not just stories. They are spells in disguise.
So,
Lavender just woke up, looks like.
Oh. My goodness.
What else? What else?
You have a tail.
I don't know. Is this what you're supposed to look like, or is
Is
that
that her
advanced?
wand on her
Half.
head?
Half.
That
Got it.
was her original horn.
Oh.
Check on Tia and Finn.
His pulse is slow. I think the markings have reacted
You also got some new ears
Nature healing.
on your head.
The kind of like version that your body doesn't agree with.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't.
Actually, yeah, your ears moved up there. Your earrings on.
Do you need a potion or anything, Finn?
No. It does not let me heal. Only just makes me sick. Keeps
offer
me
you
in a
any
permanent
medical
state.
What about mana potion since you just cast what looks like...
She's gonna need help walking. Can we get something to, like maybe crutches or something that she could use? Something maybe to help her as she gets used to.
Let me see what this
I
think I'm ready.
do you need help with walking? Do you think?
I'll give her a few moments to see if she can.
Tia.
Yeah, your
As much as
balance
you
might be
have
weird.
been given an opportunity of what you may consider a blessing, you now are cursed with what you are. Humans are filthy creatures. And what you are is rare and pure. You are riches beyond understanding to some. You must be careful. And learn a spell of illusion if you must. But your curse is lifted.
rest is up to you.
Thank you.
Thank you
for
probably
helping
now.
my friend.
Thank you.
Let's get you to Morgan, alright?
Okay. Trust given, and if you
We're gonna need to check the perimeter after that. After him casting something like that, it's gonna track the others.
Yeah.
Easier down if it's difficult.
Since Finn did the whole magic shit,
Professor,
do
I'm
we
gonna
want
do
to
perimeter
just have the
check.
effigy somewhere?
Just gonna show a little
Is there
blood.
anything
You want
else
me
I
to
need to
pick
okay?
you up and turn you around?
Should be everything for now. Thank you.
Yeah.
And apologies.
There you go.
It's not that hard if you try.
In the triage area.
I
No
think,
dead ones in there.
is there anywhere I can just go? I don't.
Probably head into the inn.
What salad? You don't eat salad.
With great effort and great responsibility.
You got a unicorn on the team.
You're not responsible. I know you're lying now.
I am responsible.
Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Augusta.
Damn it.
She's
Come on.
really asking for Morgan. Like, she probably actually needs Morgan. Do you know where she is?
Give me some time.
Okay. What is it?
Damn it.
I just okayed for Finn to do a dark ritual. And it's half-fast fixed Tia. Look outside.
Fixed. What do you mean?
Yeah. You'll know when you look at her.
You let him cast?
I need to find Morgan.
Inez, are you free?
I'll do what she says.
And what do you need?
Come to the altar at the church. Someone's gonna try to light it.
What do you mean light it?
I don't fucking know. Lenneth read the pot
Oh, it's
earlier.
okay. It's
that
Lenneth.
says,
Understood.
yeah, follow the light, so he's having Cortez fucking light it.
I can grab a torch if we want to cinematically add
No, it's
some
okay, it's
light.
Is Cybers here?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay.
I have my other old man if we need an old man.
No. Priest is
Understood.
asleep. Oh.
No, not the altar in the church. The one over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Understood. Drake, get that torch.
Understood.
What the hell happened?
Dude, Gallon's just fucking around and finding out today.
Just leave when you're done.
Costa.
Something I did.
Tell me on who to respawn.
Sorry.
To spawn on.
Inez.
Why does everybody keep saying sorry?
Right?
What? Did what I hear just is that
Go
true?
into the floor and respawn on me whenever Kenneth gives the word. So if you can play space down.
What do you mean half fixed?
Oh, they're lighting it.
I don't know if it's half or that's all fixed. Well, why was he let to do something in the first place?
Because I okayed it.
Oh no.
And here they come.
What is that noise?
Oh.
The spirits.
Well, do we still go for them if they're by themselves, or we can just, pop up right from them, or no?
You good?
Okay.
Only when they're alone.
Yes, sir. Alright, that's just me.
I can touch a human being because I'm the one that brought it to her.
Sure.
How much?
And I will take the full responsibility once I tell Barry and all that happened. better not be making those decisions again.
I'm gonna keep an eye on our tavern.
In short, exchange of knowledge. He's going to be relaying to us, and he also offered to
Hello,
cure
Carolina
his curse.
You know, they're delicious.
Okay, but that's all well and
Help
good,
us
but
with the cold.
why you allow this to happen
I'm
now?
sweating. Look, it helps.
I mean,
You gotta believe me. Come on.
Allow it to
Apparently it couldn't happen in the road.
handle it. I won't
But
believe you.
why
I
did you make
tried.
this
That's what.
decision now?
You're so great.
I'm building a tower.
Because it was the only time it was going to be able to happen.
Well, I mean,
Apparently.
Getting
the last
warm.
time we let him do something like this, really bad shit happened. Like, I mean, I'm here
I
to
know.
protect him and get him to jail, but not to allow him a free leash to cast spells on people.
It's on a road for him to better himself and to show trust. He's giving us information, and he's helping one of our own.
I suppose if he does
How do you
good
know
deeds,
that's helping?
less-
I'm with Jamie on this one.
How do you know it isn't?
Yeah, but why risk it right now?
You ain't someone who tried to kill us all. Experiment with one of us?
It was her choice.
Wish they
Shouldn't be given a choice.
Thoughts? Is that good?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That was
Type shit,
really
type shit,
fucking
type
good.
shit.
Holy
Good enough
shit,
for you as it
Kenneth.
was for me.
That was really good, Kenneth. Good job.
If I had longer, I would have wrote a poem. You gave me 30 seconds.
I'm so sorry. He said it on an offbeat and was like, "Hey, do you want to go
No,
light that fucking shrine?" And he was like, "Yeah, sure."
The fact you brought me here is enough. That was good.
What if there's long-term effects?
I figured that you would want to do something, so
Yeah.
To change into something.
She already told me everything about her curse before we even went to Fallbrook.
I understand.
Yeah, I knew about it too. So what?
We don't.
Known
Okay.
about.
We want her to be good. Okay, great. Curse breaking, great. That's not the problem here. The issue is that there's something else that we can't see. We are not experts like him in this dark magic. We have no one else. If something happens to her, we're in the middle of nowhere.
Then I'll seek, and then I'll check her over after she's had some rest.
Alright, keep a close eye on her, please.
What do you mean she was cursed? This is news to me.
Yes, I can do that. I've done it before.
Cat's out of the fucking bag. Might as well let him know.
That's for her to say.
They let Finn cast a spell on a student.
What? What the fuck are you guys doing?
Ah! Go check up on Tia, see how she's doing.
What?
There, here, come. I'll
Just-
talk. Too many gathering. Everyone's, it's just going to be an echo chamber.
Talk one-on-one with him.
Fucking
So we,
so many people.
activated that shrine.
Funny you mentioned the thing about rocks and light. Something's happened with the shrines here. We just lit one. As we
Technically
lit it,
two.
the walls.
I did light the other one on fire in the daytime.
Well, we just lit that one there. As we did it.
And are you intentionally invisible?
Runes from the old gods covered up by new ones. One we didn't recognize.
Roger, Dodger.
And a glowing float was on the candle, lit up very clearly. The light shine through the darkness, I believe.
Oh, by the way, those fucks are still around.
The Valraven things?
Yeah, but not a symbol that I know.
There's
at least one.
Did they look like people with like big claws? Because one of them tried to come out of the ground and grab me by the foot and I just kind of hooked it on the head. Okay, then, yeah. Yeah,
They appeared behind
they
Jamie
tried
and
to-
started breathing down his neck.
Information, if you have it, would be nice.
It was coming out of the ground and so I was just like,
fine.
no.
Everything is within. No. It was done on the up and up. Everything is good. Okay.
Where did Zach go?
Cool off.
Just went into
Probably
the
in
inn.
to see Tia.
Somewhere?
Yeah.
He went in the inn with Gavin.
Because, you know.
Don't overcrowd the inn.
Well, she's probably gonna want to know how everything went.
What do you know, Augustus?
You can go.
I'll have to stay. I'm not in the know.
I was trying to yell at
You
Chips.
think I do? I just found out she was cursed. I just found out she was cursed this whole time.
Oh.
I had no idea.
I'm knocking. Wait, so
Didn't tell
you?
ya!
Good thing, bad thing?
I told her to tell
Hey,
you.
can you tell me when you know? Can you tell me when they noticed me up here?
I saw her in medical. I didn't get a good look at it though.
She didn't want people to know.
Oh.
Because of everything around it. For some obvious reason.
And so I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anybody was gonna see you up there.
It's not
As the point.
Seems like it's gotten
Gamers, don't look up.
something.
Well, probably because a certain Finn was the one who undid it. And they just
That
let
shouldn't
it
be a
happen.
problem. Nobody looks up in AA.
Didn't let it happen. There
Oh,
was
sorry.
agreement.
Encouraged it to
Do
happen.
we know how he was able to do
Oh,
it? Was
good,
it
great.
You are barely visible up there,
It's
even with
really
the night
fucking
vision.
hard to see
Continue
you.
to just let that guy do things.
My
You
suggestion
can't even
is
see you properly
okay.
at all.
Kin is my suggestion is going up on this wall over here, right in front of the church, like in the middle, because there is somewhere you can perch and they will be able to see you. I'll tell you if anyone spots you.
It was gonna be done whether I said yes or no, or if any other chain of command was wrong.
If you had said no, we wouldn't have gone through.
I highly doubt that.
How about you put some trust in the people who are understanding the chain of command? We asked for a reason. If you had said no, we would not have done it.
We've done a little bit more research and then asked after?
Or alternatively, don't let that asshole do anything.
For once, I'm with him. There's kind of a... You took a coin toss and came out on top?
Did you? Do we know? Do we have any idea that that's correct?
We did.
True.
The coin
We
is still
did come
spinning,
out on top.
possibly.
He gave all the details he could. He said he couldn't fully
No,
change her
he gave
fully
all the
back-
details he
No,
wanted to give
don't
you.
Interrupt me.
It's not fight. There's no point in it.
Ooh, they're fucking fighting down here.
And said that he could break the curse. He couldn't fully fix
Where
it.
we're at.
So the fact of what
Middle
she
of town.
looks like now is already a blessing enough for how far she could fix.
I mean, there's a whole group going
on the
patrol,
road
I'm guessing.
to fixing herself fully now. Because the curse is broken.
I have a question.
She aware
They said something about sending out a letter to Barian.
Yeah. Did he perform it, or did he
yeah,
give
it
information
was-
for someone else to perform the curse?
Finn's message to Kay. I think.
That is my only concern. We don't know what else he could have
We're ready.
performed, is my concern.
Take him out. Anything we're...
I had my axe at his neck the entire time. If he did anything, his head would
Well, fuck would you have known if he did anything?
Let me, God.
How would you have known what he was doing at all the entire time?
He was the old instructor for that sort of thing, right? So that does make sense that it's in his segue.
Still, my concern lies in the fact that he could have done something unseen.
Come on.
My concern lies that you all keep on letting him do things. After all he's done!
He is trying
To do what?
actually do things better.
Oh, how do you know that? How do you know he's not trying to worm his way back into a good graces? Oh, maybe it's
Rise
not a
is
coincidence
relatively alone.
to be in a
Might as
cave that we went to in all
Kevin, don't you follow?
And it's permission
Do what? To go
to
for
make a
reset?
more no
Take an oath of truth, right?
to make a more noticeable noise because they're all fighting.
Yes, I'm with you. Make a noticeable noise towards the trees and the bushes.
While I can't speak for everyone, in the room, I know that the professor who was holding on to the wand, he stated he would not relieve it unless we got higher up approval.
By the boy, you can actually jump over the fence if you get to the corner.
He didn't know. He was like,
Of course he didn't.
We have separate beds.
It sounded like he was.
Lisa is by herself over here. If anyone can do a convincing chittering.
If one of you want to go for reset right now, that's great. Drake, blow out the torch.
On your signal.
3, 2, 1, go.
Would have been nice if Barian took the heat of it instead.
Again, I apologize for putting that decision on you. I could have made it probably, but...
Chain of command, it's fine. But they are right. Having a dark ritual in a place like this, with Val Ravens running about, not a good idea.
We do have sightings of Val Ravens, so keep in at least pairs.
That's right. Zachary said he wanted some people to start doing patrols along the wall. I need to go gather people for that.
Lux, and I think I just heard a couple shots of Cortez's gun, so...
Okay, so then we already got people doing that. But full truth is, if you said no, Augusta, I wouldn't have let it gone through. I would do everything within my power to not let it go through. I want to honor the chain of command, and I want to make sure everyone... I don't want people within the chain of command to be left out of the loop, and then shit hit the fan.
Let's hope shit doesn't hit the fan. What I'll want is you and Barian to check her over, and once we get to Isidel, or if anybody is already there, we would want an archmage to check her over too.
Fade the effigies at this point.
Check her over
We spooked him enough.
later tonight, or
That was really good, guys. Okay,
my
where's
au-
reset?
My audio is scuffing, so I couldn't do the chittering. She's over by the first half of town.
give her a blessing as
I'll just teleport to her.
Yeah, we got Chips and
she is feeling
Zach over the distance, but
I am here to do chittering noises if need be.
do it.
How are you doing, Victor?
I was trying to do it, but my audio scuffed.
The darkness?
It's okay.
Everything about you is
You're good at mending
We'll figure it out by the morning. We won't die on our sleep.
They stuck to Augusta like glue.
Do you want me to shut off the torch near Ame? Or not Ame, Ariana?
Feel free. It didn't go so well. Out there.
Which part?
It never does.
Just people can't get over themselves enough to just understand.
Chips just noticed.
They need to shut the fuck up and walk away once in a while. And a bunch of those effigies were drawn and appeared. Got the torch even. Probably 5 of them, maybe, get around us. Just because someone couldn't walk
Walk away.
Well, 2 people.
Look away just for a second.
Oh,
There's
people
no
are
point in
getting
fighting about what's
negative.
happened.
No.
Up to a story.
Understand that people... Some people never want to forgive.
Let's pay them no mind. That's how you get rid of them, right? You ignore what they're after.
Not necessarily. You just need to have a clear spirit.
Good. I feel like most of us here have that.
Shit, those last two didn't have the voice mod.
Gavin, I was going to mention, I don't think you heard, the altars. There's a couple altars with stone candles in the middle of them. We lit one. As we lit it, the light traveled down to the other candles, and strange new runes appeared on the walls.
Did you tell what type of runes they were?
Different than normal runes. They covered up the runes of the gods before. It almost seemed to be.
What about Chips and Zachary?
Are they murdery?
No, they're not part of the list. And they're having their RP moment, so leave them be.
If they go outside the wall, we probably put like 1 or 2 effigies for him to see.
What kind
And
of
it said,
load did the rings have?
Nah, leave Chips and Zach alone for now.
It was just glowing in general. I didn't look
Fair.
closely at that part.
Copy.
I will say on the candle itself there was, as we did it, there was text that glowed, and it said, "The light will shine our way through the darkness." It's newer than the other stuff, newer than the the stuff that it covered up. And as it burnt out, I believe the runes went away as well. Something to take a look at later. Almost seems like there's another being at play up here, a deity of some sort maybe. Have shrines that, when lit, send out worship and words of runes and whatnot to some god of light.
Depends. There's a lot of different gods and goddesses.
No, that's like straight down.
It does make me wonder if it is a new god. Seeing how strange and different it all seemed. I wonder how that's. I guess my question is nothing I've never thought of. How is a god made?
I don't think anyone really knows.
A new god would be very interesting.
It's by their worship, by the power they have, and what they do with it.
Maybe all this fighting back against the darkness has led to so much worship of the light that it's created a new deity. One made of light to fight the darkness. Although, that leads to what Chips was asking about earlier, and that if we're fighting this primordial entity of the darkness, where is its other side, the other side of the coin? If there's good, there must be bad. My suspicion is that it's around us. It's just more hidden. Could be us, for all we know. Could be people. Could be. But then again, there's so many evil people, as Chips was also saying. Unrelated to that, but horrible, evil people. Clearly, it must not be everybody. A being of a certain type of power must just be that power, right? A being of darkness must be the darkness and nothing else. There's no reasoning with it. There's no light within it. There can never be. But people have both.
Look away, guard.
Dark, good and bad. Holy and unholy. Lots of questions I don't normally think about.
Heads up, guys. I'm going to give folks a 10-minute warning, and then cards will be going down.
Seemed interesting.
Great job, everyone.
Good stuff. Do not take that as I have 10 minutes to scare the shit out of people.
Yeah,
really let them calm
Yeah,
down.
no, I feel like we did that.
Everything's dialing down, so
They are leaving their scenes right now. Do not add anything to their plate.
we're in a cool down period.
Enjoy, and we can talk to them after. I want to beat Oriana up for being too fucking good with the script.
There he is,
Apologies
sir.
that, home is causing
I
some
think I only got a gustle once.
people here are causing
People were just surrounding her.
You know, I was angry.
Yeah, Rhea, if you want to go say goodnight to people, you're welcome to. Any other NPCs that are currently on map, start saying goodnight, head to your places, and then walk out.
I only got a gustle once, right? People stuck to her like glue. Oh well.
No, that's foul!
Oh.
I mean,
Hello.
magic-wise, it does make sense.
I mean, if he
Motherfucker, I
calls
gave
you
you that
piss
model.
mage, you could just call him off-brand
this?
Fabio.
No,
Which he is.
Fabio's
crazy. Oh no, I think
Fabio doesn't know much about much.
Oh hey, my no, I forgot about my problem.